あんまやってない。いや、ノマはあんまコロナウイルス少ない。いや。のチキン、ワニ食べる。もったいない。もったいないチキン。何これ？
うんこ。
いや。
楽しい？おいで。どうしたの？ジン。
Hi.
Yo, how's it going, English King? Okay, that's set up, I think. Where do I keep putting everything? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna rank that Bokogi a 10 out of 10.
I messed up and said megacephaly but meant acromegaly.
I don't even know what that shit means, man.
So tired lately from game and daughter got a new puppy for me but think too early.
I feel you on that one. Okay. Yeah, what do you mean from gaming lately? Like, you were gaming a certain game for a long amount of hours? Or a particular amount of hours? Dude, I set this up properly, right? Okay.
It's overproduction of human growth hormone. Ya Valheim.
What's Valheim? It's a game. Damn, I've really been out of the loop with the game stuff. I wonder if it's worth actually putting any time in any first-person shooters, or they've all... Whenever I play first-person shooters, I could really give two craps about going and buying, like, all the skins and stuff. And if that's the case, are there, other than CS2 or CSGO, I assume people still play, I wonder if there are any alternative FPSs or first-person shooters that are any good nowadays. Like, not Marvel Rivals, which is pretty much Overwatch, but with Marvel characters. Are there any good ones nowadays?
I play with Beard Hub. He was number 3 longest streamer. It's kind of building and fighting monsters, trying to find items to improve your abilities.
I'm not sure who that is. My bad.
I don't think there are. I play Death Stranding 2, then I am back to done. At English King 1 yo.
Oh my god.
Hi.
God damn it. The whole backpack was, I was about to leave and have this whole backside open. Yeah, what's a good first-person shooter game that you guys can recommend that
Death Stranding story is just too good.
Yeah, but that's not really a that's not a first-person shooter, though. It's like a good first-person shooter.
He's pretty nice guy, been battling cancer and plays basically one-handed.
Wow. Yeah, I don't have time to watch other streamers. Or sometimes I can catch Sora's stream. That's about it.
Just get AT4E. I feel like first-person shooter is dead brand.
No, dude, those are probably the biggest. Some of the guarantee there's still top 10 most played
7
games of
days, 2
first-person shooters. 7 days, 2 days. What's that? Yeah, I bet you some of the most played games in the world are still first-person shooters. Okay, that's good. Can I open this or no?
They play them, but the makers are phoning them in. 7 days to die rather.
Is that a first-person shoot? I feel like I've heard of it before. But isn't that a super old game?
Yes.
Have you guys played Siege X new update?
FPS game. First person looter shooter.
No, not a looter shooter, like a 5v5. Like a 5v5, a traditional 5v5. Competitive first person shooter, not Battlefield, not COD. Something along the line of CS2, CSGO, like anything similar to CS. That's really, really good.
Counter-Strike.
Well, I mean, naturally CS is good, but there's too many good players. I'd have to
I
put
play
in like
test-based games over Telnet and visit BBS node websites.
I'd probably have to put in like 10,000 hours in CS2 to be even anywhere remotely competitive.
Text. It's all reskinned 007 for the N64.
Let's reskin 007. FPS? Yeah, I mean, that's why... I kind of...
He was playing Marvel game for a long time, but I got bored of watching that. Lol, not much into shooting games, so not sure really. Daughter does Fortnite tried, but
No,
I
it's just
lol.
something that I might play with my kid, and I was wondering if there's anything reasonable to play. Something good with like hand-eye coordination. Because I'm decent. I'm not like the best of the best, but I could play competitive shooters and play in, you know, like league matches and be contributing.
Left 4 Dead. Yeah, Fortnite.
That's not a...
What'd it do?
Not really a... That's not like a 5v5. I mean a traditional 5v5. Siege, CS2... What'd it do, Carlitos? We're about to head out right now. I feel like I'm missing something, but I think I'm good. Oh, my asthma medicine. Let me get another one. That one's dead. Okay. One second. I got another one.
If I find one, I can put it on batch file for you. Back. Grandkid like Fortnite wuggy wuggy. I think name maybe he like that.
Number one. CHINAH number one. CHINAH number one. What's up, Red Rack? Or Red Hack? Grandkid like Fortnite.
My buddy still plays Quake.
Yeah, Halo. I think Halo's pretty good, but I don't think it's 5v5.
Duke Nukem is fun also. Huggy Wuggy.
Huggy Wuggy, what kind of game is that's a 5v5?
Duke Nukem shows the titties.
Is it really? I played Duke. I don't remember seeing any titties.
Hi Gene.
Yeah, I already took him to school.
Hi Cash.
What's up? I love space.
I can't comment on first-person shooters. I haven't played them in 10 years. I got new cologne.
Congratulations. What the fuck? What kind of cologne did you get? China Essence is good.
Impact XO, I just changed my name for something.
Oh, God. Why? Why change your name? God.
Yep. Duke
Why did you
shows
change
the
your name?
titties.
Yeah, but it's probably all pixelated titties. Dude, I was playing Siege one day, and apparently your Siege Siege, what do you call it? Your Siege browser, the Ubisoft browser baked into Siege could be hacked, and I was streaming normally, and someone got in my account, and apparently, and this is while I was live on Twitch. This is years ago. I didn't get banned or anything. I shut down my stream right away. But they were able to get in my Siege browser.
Give us brain damage. Ubisoft Connect.
Why is he's impacted? Oh, this Mutsu, you gotta, like, I don't know what you've been talking about for the last 20 minutes, but I don't know. I mean, both channels have idiots in here right now. Maybe not right now this second, but yeah, Infinite. If you don't want to hear them, I don't know. You just want some kind of background noise.
Had a mod menu, you can do that BTW.
Yeah, that was a long ass time ago, but they showed a bunch of photos.
You buy menu for CS:GO.
For CS:GO?
Long ago.
Yeah, someone opened my Ubisoft browser and then showed a bunch of, I think they were photoshopped people of, like, women with penises.
At song _and_ wind high, how's it going?
I'm not joking.
Nothing wrong with pixel strippers.
No, this was like, someone took their time.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Someone took their time to find a bunch of...
I like sea slip and whale blubber flavored type tobacco dampened with porter and dried with Chinese 5 spice. Oh snap, what a king.
Yeah, I didn't get banned or anything, but holy shit.
It's very aromatic.
Aromatic. Yeah, Impact XO. Change your name back to Impact XO.
Like I pirates peg leg.
Da, 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 da.
Okay, I'll do it when it up and enable to change.
Oh, you can't change it right away? Infinite, what do I get if I shut a bunch of these fools up over there? Because you tried to circumvent my authority, which was messed up.
I've been known to text people random pics like that before.
You go around photoshopping penises on nude females and text them? It's kind of weird.
$50.
$50?
What happened to Donkey Store Company?
Donkey Store Company? What's that? Donkey Store Company.
Donkey.
Yeah, what about it? Man, you guys are fucking stupid over there. Infinite's not wrong. Not you, Impact.
I put Shiba Inu's face on yellow street crossing sign.
These are bot accounts, dude. I swear. Here.
Their company changing management, I guess. They called it Don Donkey in Singapore because Don Quixote was taken by a restaurant law.
Let's see. One second.
And now the founder is living it up in Sentosa. Cash.
What's up?
never a fan of Overwatch.
Nah, I prefaced with Overwatch. Well, I mentioned I'm not talking about Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. They're like the same game. They even have similar beep beep or whatever it's called. Beep beep. Yeah, I know Fear and Loathing. It's one of my favorite movies. Yeah, what about it? This is a random dude. Hey Cash, do you know that cool thing in Japan with the blue stick?
So when does the new IBIS come out?
The camembert mushrooms off of... random bullshit coming from like 3 people over the wrong kick. Just makes no fucking sense. It's like a, what do they call those? I'm not talking about you, Impact, you know this, but there are people that just, it's a location where people go to take huge diarrheas in a pit. And that's it. There's nothing more productive that they can contribute to society. It's not like I'm necessarily contributing anything, but...
China.
No, not China. The fuck?
Like what Indians do.
I didn't say that, did I?
I am just saying the Room movie makes more sense if you realize you're doing racism to a Neanderthal.
I don't know what that means, dude. But I think you've been talking about the Neanderthal thing for...
They dig holes and shit everywhere.
Yeah, I got a good idea.
What do you mean? China takes dumps in large pits.
No, he said this. Yeah, that's funny. I think someone won the slot machine. Yeah, but you were talking about Fear and Loathing, and then I switched over to
Cash
Annabelle.
Meow has gas in his ass.
Not right now. Or maybe, yeah, today I have a little bit. I don't think I've let it loose yet, though. Dude, Gene put a bread in my pocket. And now it's mush. It's mushed in my pocket. Pocket. Pocket.
Women still walk around with masks. Told you. Gas in the ass attic.
There are a lot of people that wear masks. It's just an old school mentality. You've seen me watch some of those older videos of Tokyo, right? You've seen me watch some of those videos of Tokyo from like the early 90s. And the air quality used to be absolute dog poo-poo. So people just naturally still wear masks back then because everyone's like 500 years old here. I think the average age of a Japanese citizen is like something like 462 years old.
Yes, please enjoy the lady man pictures and bread in your pocket. You have been trolled.
There's no it's just a man with a... Anyways, they photoshopped it and put it all in my Siege browser, and I got
CHINAH
lucky I didn't get banned. What's up, Bamboni? Oh, good timing. You know what this says?
What do you call girl who falls out of swing?
Tu I S lo se. Buko sumu. Se lo se. Gao. Falls out of swing? I don't know.
Law. Harmless. CHINAH simmers.
Ja.
What language is that? Korean.
Nah, someone was asking if I could speak Mandarin flawless. Ciao, nu. Oh, dude, look at this. This is NVIDIA's new graphics card. 20 years from now, you're gonna roll up.
Flip it off. Bro, someone hit him with the CHINAH #1
Dude,
dam.
this actually looks about the size. No, it's like double the size. Dude, you're gonna buy a graphics card from NVIDIA and they're gonna ship you one of these things, and it's gonna cost like $50 million.
None of us can. Not even after a decade of formal education.
No, I'm flawless with it. You just
Never
need
wish I had an ASIC like that.
I guarantee you just need the social credits. And you speak it flawlessly. That's the beauty of Mandarin, right? Is if you get the social credits, you understand the logic behind this is flawless. If you get the social credits, you can speak it flawless. Everyone understands what you're saying.
Lame class. Yeah, because everything will be on the cloud. Hardware will be for the super rich.
Yeah, I mean, that's why and this will probably happen pretty soon. So the benefit of living in Tokyo is the fiber is insane. It's the world's fastest infrastructure for fiber, right? And you can just boot off your terminal and have your computer on the cloud. And I did the calculations as to whether or not it's cheaper to run a high-end PC.
We getting Hikari for free.
It's not, it's bundled with your utilities, right? It's free. If you do Docomo utilities, it should be free. It should be 1 or 2 gig down and then 1 up for, they have,
Cash need a recommendation.
and it's fast. I have one of those lines as a backup of a backup of a backup. What kind of recommendation do you need?
Where is the best laptop website? I need help.
If you want to be able to upgrade it and stuff, some kind of Clevo is going to be your best bet. Like if you want to treat your laptop like a desktop, Clevo is best. I've always liked Clevo. If you want something that just runs full performance no matter what.
But we have to split it with other tenants.
No, you don't have to split it with other tenants. You could pay for the biz line.
HIW spell it.
You don't have to split the bandwidth with other tenants is what I have a dedicated line. It's a little bit different. But you could have a biz line which works like 95% of the way. I have a biz line that used to be a dedicated biz line, like used to be a dedicated P2P line, but now it's used as an interconnect between ISP. Right, so that's
Dedicated line with how many hops?
it's just single. It's single There's just one hop. If I do it, it's just single to the ISP. So I guess you can call it zero hop, but it's one hop, right? All my Sony lines are just single hop. With NTT, usually they'll get you under 3. Their free service, it'll be 3 hops, but it's still such fast fiber, right? It's just dependent on how many people you're splitting
So
with.
if internet got datos correct, is that modem getting packets overload fiber line is good?
The DDoS script is, you're not gonna get DDoSed on
Do
that.
you have a Dooley or WeChat account?
1 second, we're gonna fry right here. Or maybe not. Do I have a
I think it's
WeChat?
like 18 units.
Oh. Did we rip in here or no? I have a Douyin account. Or
No, I'm asking if line is
WeChat.
getting dose, is that more modem than line?
If your modem is getting DDoS, I mean, in order for someone to DDoS, you're gonna have to basically DDoS the. Again, if you have a static IP, you're gonna have a firewall either way. But let's say that you have an ISP, you have to overload that whole system with so much bandwidth. It's gonna be difficult to take down a whole node. So you have a bunch of botnets that are just sending a little bit of packet from millions of PCs all over the world, and they attack one. Like, it's kind of obvious. I guess people are doing that using AI now. So the dead internet theory says that this will become more and more common as bot traffic increases.
I thought Peacock was hacking me. Damn Peacock.
Peacock is number 1.
No, I'm asking you when people do that, is that more my modem, not like it's not physical?
You're not gonna go after you're not gonna get it done off your modem. They're gonna attack the actual ISP. Why would they attack your modem? Ooh, avian. So,
Okay, thank you for letting me know.
yeah, they're not going to attack your private IP. You have a dynamic IP that the ISP addresses to you. So let's say one IP address gets flooded, right? Like, you're just going to hop over to another one. Like, your modem will automatically switch, you won't even know. But the problem is when a static IP line gets DOS or DDoSed, like Cloudflare or something, that's a big problem. So usually you'll notice like Twitch won't get directly DDoSed. It'll be Cloudflare or something supplementing the site that'll get DDoSed. You never hear about Twitch. Like Twitch will go down, but it's not really Twitch. It's like
Y'all never heard of NIM.
It's Cloudflare. NIM. What's NIM? What's that for? You get what I mean,
Do people
right?
use VPN while doing it, or do they use OVH?
I don't think they're using VPN. It's got to be more sophisticated than that. Because there's only so much traffic you can send up. How does OVH work? Isn't that the same as OVH over VPN?
Like why don't get cowed?
Because they're
Mixed net
accessing...
brother.
Mixnet brother? I don't know. Mixnet. I'm not good with networking, man. But I assume if you're talking about OVH over VPN, like OVH over...
Like why don't they get in trouble? You can serve prison sentences.
if you attack something that's indigenous to your country, then sure. But if it's really hard to track somebody if they're VPNing.
Where are you heading right now?
Oh, over to Odaiba. I lost my train of thought. If you use a computer and VPN from like the United States to Iceland, you have a virtual machine in Iceland and you VPN from Iceland to like Brazil, and then from Brazil to Russia, there's no account of it. Like, no one's gonna be able to really track that. You just keep hopping from a bunch of locations and VPNing from other locations to other locations. And if the US can't, if the US is incapable of not analyzing, but what's it called? If they can't audit, then they're scot-free. If the US government's incapable of auditing, then how are they going to get caught? That's why you hear about so many hackers coming out of Russia. But it's probably not even Russian hackers. It's probably hackers outside of Russia using Russia's intranet. Right? Because the US is not going to have access to those servers to audit them to see where the traffic is going to or coming from anyways. Mixnet is a DVPN, but oh, okay. I kind of understand. I've never used it, obviously, so a DVPN, still a VPN. That's pretty cool. Hacker real hard, aren't you? I mean, that's so much bandwidth. Why would they? It'd be so expensive. They can't, like, how are they going to audit anything in Russia? Like, Russia's not going to open their intranet, they have an intranet. Kind of like China. Do you think they're going to give a shit?
The next stop is Shinjuku, KO1. Please change trains here for the Toei Oedo line, the JR line, the Odakyu line, and the Marunouchi line. The doors on the right side will open. This is a local train bound for Motoyarata. Thank you for using the KO line.
各駅停車元谷田駅です。まもなく発車いたします。
Maybe that's a little bit better. Yeah, once you're labeled and unsubbed, then they'll try to track you. There's too many things, too many bots, too many people. The A6? Oh, no. I was looking at the back of my cell phone. on this.
Thank you for using the Shinjuku line.
China number 1.
This is the local train bound for Motoyamata. The next station is Shinjuku Sanchome, S2. The doors on the right side will open. Please change here for the Marugochi line and the Fukutoshin line.
God, it's ridiculous. That wall of chocolate looking wall looks pretty cool. I hired a contractor, an expensive contractor. Alright, I'm sorry. I hired an expensive contractor, but I couldn't quite pay it off, so I had to get someone cheap, and they made my wall chocolate color. That's the ad for Rexseed. No, I care. I try to respect the people around me. The reason why I'm here is just so I can point the camera towards other people. I don't know if you can hear me that well, but it shouldn't be too bad. That's what it says. Building, mansion, owner, people, peace of mind, and like high-end builders, right? High-end contractors. We promise. I ordered a high-end contractor, but I ran out of money, and this is what happened. I had to go to a cheap contractor, and then I asked, my wall became chocolate, or they made my wall chocolate. Rexseed. If you ask them, they will make your wall chocolate color, even if you don't have enough money. I actually like the chocolate wall. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with pigmented walls? She's chilling with it. We're going to Odaiba. I'm gonna walk the Rainbow Bridge. Yeah, you could AI it if you want to. I'll be able to speak louder once the guy is getting off. He was giving me stink eye, but yeah, it's always fun going on the Rainbow Bridge and walking it. Can you guys hear me properly right now? Just out of curiosity. Sounds good. Okay, good. Yeah, the gay bridge. There's nothing wrong with a gay bridge. I love gay bridges. Oh, no, I'm on the, what is this, the Shinjuku line? Yeah, this is Shinjuku line. Shinjuku-san? No. Yes. Whatever the KO line, maybe this is the KO line. No, Shinjuku line. Shinjuku-sen. Oedo line is much noisier, smaller cars. They use a linear motor. motors. They're not floating or anything. But that train is super loud. The Oedo line is super deep. So the interesting thing is the majority of the Oedo line and Shinjuku lines can be converted into emergency bunkers. Korea doesn't either.
The next station is Kudanshita, S5. The doors on the left side will open. Please change here for the Tozai line and the Hanzo Mall line.
I might have fucked up. Maybe blessing in disguise. Yeah, I think blessing in disguise. These options suck. I fucked up, dude. I went in the opposite direction of Odaiba. I am actually closer to Akihabara. I naturally rode this line for whatever stupid reason. Where do you guys feel like going? It's gonna take me like 30 minutes to go in the opposite direction. I have to backtrack. We could go to Ginza. It's a huge room. What, the city? It's a big city. Whatever, I'll get on this. Yeah, so it's not just one city, it's like a culmination of a bunch of huge cities. I don't want to go to Akihabara today. Take the Tozai line to Ginza. Tozai, Kudanshita, Tozai Sen, Nishi Funabashi. Take the Ginza line. Ah, that's the best one. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, so it's like a culmination of a bunch of giant ass cities, which makes up. Usually, if you're just talking about the single central city, like Tokyo has a population of about 10 million people, just central Tokyo, right? So it's a ginormous city within itself. Yeah, I'm in Tokyo, not like the metro area. I'm in central. That's why it's dope where I live. I don't have to. Even if I start streaming at like 3 a.m., there's still interesting shit to go see right down the street from where I live. So it's if you look at a go and look at a map of Tokyo. And you'll see that it's a bunch of huge cities built into one giant interconnected city. And because Jakarta surpassed, in kind of a strange way, surpassed Japan's statistics, Tokyo redefined its metro area. This is the Hanzomon to Oshiage. Wait, do you guys want to go to Tokyo Skytree? I don't think I'll be able to. Go to Skytree. What's up, empty? Skytree? Skytree. Fuck it. What is Skytree? But I wanted to go to Odaiba and walk the Rainbow Bridge again. We can go to Skytree, but I don't want to go up the tower. Yeah, there's 23 main boroughs if you want to consider that. It's huge. Skytree or Rainbow Bridge, either way. Yeah, I know, but I wanted to walk it again. It's nice out. Is she good? Let me check. Minutes away. Okay, let's do it. I don't like going there, but we've been there a bunch of times. It's not like we've never been there. Very interesting since Kaminari-mon is pretty close, but I guess we could go there on, yeah, well, we can go over to Skytree and then that place. Yeah, we haven't been to Skytree in a long time, so we could do that. Maybe we can go up, but today is kind of... Skytree's getting an upgrade, how so? It's 8 stops. I'll show you my upgrade. No, not Skynet. Yes, it has the word Sky in it. No, we're good. I'm not like lost.
九段下です。東西線、都営新宿線はお乗り換えです。4番線の電車は各駅。ドアが閉まります。手荷物をお持ちください。
Interesting choice, or interesting detour. Yes, I remembered I brought her
次は神保町です。都営三田線、都営新宿線はお乗り換えです。The next stop is Jinguoju, C7. Please change here, Toei Mito Line and the Toei Shinjuku Line. 出口は右側です。
What happened to Bad Bunny? DX, are you here? Bad Bunny, I don't know if she's in Tokyo or not, but she has the vapes. I want the vapes. Yeah, you're gonna. She has the vapes that I'm supposed to have. She's in Tokyo. I don't know if there's any meetings.
次は大手町です。丸の内線、東西線、千代田線、都営三田線はお乗り換えです。
I was looking forward to meeting her, but maybe she's got a better class of people to hang out with.
Please change here for the Makuchi line, the Tozai line, the Chiyoda line, and
Maybe something happened.
this train is now for Oshinate.
I was looking forward to the video. I look forward to hanging out with anyone. And anyone and everyone that come in and hang out in Tokyo. With the Japanese government? Takutaville, what did do? For what? What'd you do? Are you gonna work for the Japanese government? Sophia? I know it's loud in here, but I can speak loud because there's not a lot of people. Are you trying to go to Sophia or something? White dude with a beard. I'm not sure what that means.
まもなく大手町です。足元にご注意ください。出口は右側です。Arriving at 大手町.
Yeah, sumo is dangerous because they get CTE, whatever the acronym stands for. You're trying to go to Todai? Like, Todai good. Waseda was good. Waseda was great. Kyoto was great. Todai great. So, how many classes do you have to take in Japanese, or they just have straight English classes? I figured that you go to like Sophia or something, but it's just an assumption. Hopefully you get accepted at Todai. Todai is an excellent school. I think that's our only like global ranked, global 20 or something, or 30. It's still an excellent school. He was in Japan with the camera guy?
Please change here for the Kinzano and the JR
I'm not sure. They do scholarships like that here? This is generally the way scholarships in Japan work. Like, I got a scholarship as well. But it's just, you don't have to pay up front. It's weird. They don't really do full rides here. But I guess for foreigners, maybe they do. There's some kind of, the next program, or next, or whatever that means. I don't. Is it? I would smoke weed once in a while if I could, but I don't need it for my daily. I don't smoke it, so if I were to, it would just be a bonus. And they do full ride scholarships for this one. This is ironic because they won't do full rides for Japanese people, unless maybe it's like a baseball player. Here it's a full ride. They pay for all of it. I was asking Sangin when I think he knows a bunch about this stuff as well. I know you're applying for actually using tax, but it's been controversial in domestic Japanese laws for actually. Yeah, because Japanese people don't get full ride scholarships either. The idea behind a scholarship in Japan, Shogaki, right, is just you can delay the payment. You don't have to pay it up front. Usually you have to pay it up front. Scholarship is you can pay it in installments after the fact, or it's heavily discounted. But I don't even think it's heavily discounted, you just pay it after the fact. Yeah, it makes sense. So like Aya got a scholarship. She paid it off. She's always had really high paying jobs, but for most people it can put them in a seriously bad position. Brother-in-law went to Todai, civil engineer. I don't know the full ride though, and that's probably why it's controversial, because they don't do full rides for Japanese people. They'll do full rides for foreigner, but not Japanese people. Is a strange idea, right? Godfather's kid is playing. He's playing, and I hope he makes it to the MLB. I think he really wants to. I think full ride to Dartmouth. Yeah, full ride scholarship to Dartmouth. My business partner Mincho, he had full ride to Dartmouth from Bulgaria. For Japanese people. Hopefully you get the Todai. And it sounds like something they've been doing for a while. I think it's a prestige thing.
Please change here for the Toei local line.
Peacock, yeah, exactly. Scholarship, that would be an interesting resume that you could. That is cloudful. I'll spend whatever it takes in this case. That'd be cool if Gene got into Yale. Japan's only expensive in the center cities, not in the. If you go out in the middle of nowhere, it's cheap as fuck. But like food is cheap here, especially for the quality, right? It's probably some of the best in the world. And then, but if you live in like the center of the city, you're gonna get a bookshelf. The average new apartment goes for, I think it's over 110 million JPY, so it's like 700 grand for the average new apartment, right? Or average new domicile. And then if you talk about these like central districts, your per square meter costs get more expensive than Manhattan in a lot of areas. So, but the food's cheaper. It just depends, right? I like cocoa curry. But if you go an hour out of the city, it's very reasonable. If you go an hour outside of Tokyo, like everything is reasonable. Like Hachioji would be downright cheap. What's up, Black?
The next stop is
Nice.
C12. Please change here for the Toei Shinjuku line.
Look, this is me. That's me. That's Gene. That's me. That's the Grinch. I'm going in the opposite. I'm going to Skytree. I went in the opposite direction because I don't know how these fucking trains work. Like, I understand how they work, but from a mechanical standpoint, I just don't care where they go. My whole life living in Tokyo, I never rode trains. So as a streamer, I started riding them once in a while, and now I'm riding them often. Yes, I just got upgraded to the next dosage of Zepbound to 7.5, and then 10 milligram is supposed to be more powerful. Like 7.5 milligram ZEP bound is supposed to be equivalent to 2.4 milligram Wegovy, and then 10 milligram ZEP bound is more powerful than the highest dosage of Wegovy slash Ozempic, right? Yeah, Tocqueville, where do you think you'd live if you got into like Todai or Kyodai? Dude, Evian tastes like dog shit. It has a weird filter to it. Maybe it's the water mineral. What this?
Arriving at Sumiyoshi, C12.
But yes, Tocqueville. I lost another 2 kilos, which means I'm back to where I was. I gained a little bit back because I went from the highest dosage of Wegovy to baseline dosages, and then I lost 2 kilos. I'm back down to 123. Yeah, I love this city. It's fantastic. I feel like a wellness car. Yeah. I don't feel like a round peg in a round hole, though. I just feel like I'm a part of the machine. It's something that makes me feel like I'm alive. But I'm not saying that it's all biscuits and gravy in Japan. I'm just saying this city is amazing.
The next stop is Kingshaw, C13. Please change here for JR Solo Pro.
I think there's a lot of dope cities in the US. Like, if I couldn't live in central Tokyo, I'd probably rather live in, like, LA or San Francisco. So, I'm not saying everything about Japan is better, but if I couldn't live in central Tokyo, I don't know. It depends. Maybe I would live in Yokohama or something over LA. But it's very cool in these Tokyo metropolitan area, large cities. And then maybe like Dotonbori or something, or close to it. 559. When it comes to the city, it's always biscuits and gravy for me. I love it. I love the city. But when I say city, it's a huge ass city. I wouldn't want to live in. So like, Tokyo, central Tokyo is divided into 2 distinct areas. There's what's called Shitamachi, and then there's something called Yamanote. And I live on the Yamanote side. Which is like the nicer side, the side that's not gonna get ravaged if there's a massive earthquake. We're going to Shitamachi right now. This is a lot of its land reclamation. Whoa, there's a mosquito. What's up, 26? China #1. If it meant is, a lot of streamers do treat it like that, like everything about fucking Japan is better than everywhere else. Like, it's not. It's depressing in the countryside of Japan. It's a whitey.
終点の押上駅3番線の乗り継ぎとなります。動物スカイツリーラインご利用のお客様、降りたホーム向かい側4番線でお待ちください。
Shitamachi's huge. This is a pretty huge blanket statement. But if you're gonna stay in Tokyo, I guess staying in this Oshiage area is reasonably priced. I would not want to live here permanently though, because if there's a massive tsunami that hits, this area is just gonna be bulldozed. don't know of all of it, but there's soil liquefaction in areas that it's land reclamation, right? Which a lot of Shitamachi is. So the area I live in Tokyo is high ground. Musashino, right? The Musashino Plain. And that area is all granite, and that's why they can build those really tall skyscrapers. It's not the only reason why, but you see a lot of them, they build really high up there. But where we're coming here, you'll see they don't build as high. They do, but it's not normal. That sky tree has drove really deep into the ground for the foundation. Top floor or what? Gene is a good boy. He can be a handful sometimes, but you know, he's a kid. He's a good boy. Yeah, it's nice today. It'll probably be a little bit warm when I get up top. But it's only 12:09. And we're all the way on the other side of town today, which is nice. She started her own CPA firm, and she gets to work her own hours, so her employer is now her primary client, and she also has a big real estate client now, so good on her. I'm trying to support that as much as possible. Yeah, I mean, my grandfather was a CPA. Oh shit, what are you doing? Hold up, Bugga, it'll clear up. It's private. She's already contracted by two major companies. Her previous employer and another real estate corporation. So and they're using a shit ton of AI, which is kind of neat because I wasn't using AI until I wanted to use it. It forced me to figure out what the most efficient course of action was to help her use Copilot, which is dog doo-doo in my opinion. Dog doo-doo. I don't think it doesn't necessarily. She had a much more prestigious job working for the company she was working at. So once you become an entrepreneur in Japan, you lose the resume, right? You have so it's a risk. If you're an entrepreneur in Japan, you lose the experience of working for another corporation. That's a good case of mine. I would have to find a job. Like if I needed to ever work for anyone, it would, what am I going to put on my resume? I ran this, I did that, but I never worked for anyone. So they're going to find a candidate that fits that business better. Of course, I would never work for anyone just based on general principle. I simply cannot. I'd be a terrible candidate because I can't wake up and go to sleep at a certain time. I'd never be able to adhere to any wake up at a certain time, be at a certain place. I'm late to everything. That's my existence. I can't adhere to other people's schedules. medical community job. Yeah, everything's new here. I mean, they built this within the last, everything was built within the last less than 20 years, 18 years, 17 years, because this whole center, along with the skyscraper that you see next to Tokyo Skytree, it was built in tandem to accommodate this Skytree center, right? It's the tallest freestanding structure in Asia. Well, I guess, the Burj Khalifa is taller than the Skytree, but this is the tallest building. That's not the Burj Khalifa. It's the second tallest building. It's a terrestrial digital tower, and it's made strictly to broadcast. That's how we can get 8K. Yeah, but this is still Shitamachi. This is if you want to live in Tokyo. If you want to live in Tokyo, like, this is going to be a cheaper area to live. But you're also at risk of, if you go and look at any of the soil liquefaction videos from, damn, dude, I gotta clean this. Hold up. If you go and look at videos of 311, the big one, a lot of this area had soil liquefaction issues. And naturally, right? Because it's not, this is all landfill stuff. Yeah, this would be a terrible area to be if a huge earthquake hit. It'd be great to be in this building. Like, the foundation underneath here is all fine. But if you live out there, I'll show you. You'll understand. I like how they call it Tokyo Soramachi, but this is all Shitamachi. So it's really not Soramachi, it's Shitamachi. Shitamachi, in so many polite ways, is poverty town. China #1. I don't think this, dude. I've heard some people stay, but I don't know why the fuck. If you want to go on a vacation to Tokyo, I mean, staying in this area or staying in Asakusa is okay, but it's inconvenient. It's on. I don't know. It's gonna definitely shake more in the event of a giant earthquake. Because soil liquefaction, it amplifies the power of an earthquake, right? Because it's not granite, it's not stable rock. Again, this area would probably be fine because they put a shit ton of they put pylons underneath here to make the whole foundation, and that's why this is one of the most. This is probably the safest area to. Or this might be actually the safest building to be in. Other than Azabudai Hills Tower or something, in the event of an earthquake. This is built on a design predicated by the pagodas that were made 500 years ago, 400 years ago. It's not though. Yeah, China. Why are they looking at me? Oh, smorking. Wait, I was joking, but the smorking area. Can I smork here? Smork. What's the smork?
ろしかったらプルモーラー自由に吸えますんでテストください。
Smoking。お、プルームオーラ。
フリーテイステ
お
ィング。
お。これと使えるやつでしたっけ？
ごめんなさい、日本語。
はい、日本人です。
マジです。全然喋れないんで。そうです、これと同じです。全種類あるんで、好きなの今日もいくらでも大丈夫です。
これと使えるんだ。
これですよ。この機械で吸うやつです。はい。
ああ、エボは今使って。
なんか興味あるのあれば吸ったことないので、今普段何吸ってます？
普段はこのエボのリッチだと思うんですけど、こっちです。
じゃあメンソールは苦手な感じですね。
メンソール苦手ですけど、なんかリッチみたいな、なんかタバコに一番似たような味。はい。試せたらいいかなと思って。
そうですね。これとか青いのは、レギュラーのノンメンソールなんですよ。はい。こっちがいわゆるシンプルなメンソール。はい。でこっちがもう全部色ついてるのがフレーバー系フルーツのメンソールなんで。了解です。結構レギュラー使われてもこっち試す方いっぱいいらっしゃるんで。
じゃあ試してみていいですか？ちなみにこれって新機種とかなんですかね？
これがですね、昔こういう形のがあったんですよ。これですよね。そうです。これの最新バージョンです。で機能がですね、これと一緒なんですよ。機能は中身一緒なんですよ。はいはいはいはい。これより軽くなってちっちゃくなりました。長さとちょっと軽くなって。でこの中のこれもスライドもよく取れやすいっていう聞くんで、内側に入れて取れづらくなってちょっと改良はしてます。
これって試すことって可能ですか？いいですか？
まるっきり一緒ですけどね。
はい。ちなみに値段これってさ、やっぱ突っかからないですよね。なんかちゃんと取るときスッて取れますよね。
だんだんなんかあれですよね。ちょっとずつもちろん汚れとかいろんなの溜まってって。
はい。でももう確か半年ぐらい使ってるんですけど全然問題ないです。
問題ないですか？問題ないですか？はい。
こっちの方は何回かぶっ壊したことあって、多分10個ぐらいは購入してますね。古い機種です。
一応今日やってるキャンペーンは、もしこの古いのを下取り出していただけたら、980円でこっちですね。こっちは980円で買えて、
こっちはいくら？
こっちはですね、今がですね、今キャンペーンがこっちは適用なので、初めて買う方、いわゆるプルームクラブっていうのがあるんですけど、それをちょっと登録したことない人、
多分自分はしてなくて妻の方でして購入してると思うんですよ。
もしお客様がしてなければ、今日 LINE とか友達になっていただけると、これも980円でいけます。
ああ、了解です。
じゃあこっち気に入っていただいたら、じゃあちょっとこっちで吸ってみましょうか。
一回試してみていいですか？リッチで試してみていいですか？
リッチいいですよ。
一応あるんですけど、ちょっとこ
っちで吸った方がいいですよね。どうせだったら。
はい。
ちょっとね、今日光に当たってちょっと熱くなっちゃってるの申し訳ないですけど。
いえ大丈夫ですよ。
これいきます。
はい、お願いします。
はい。い
ただきます。
もう今ここでずっと英語喋られてたから。
よく言われます。いえとんでもないです。
はい。本当もう一緒です、機能は。ただちょっとタバコがこの機械出てから、これで一番美味しく吸えるように一応タバコ改良されてるんですよ。
確かにそうですね。もともとこれ吸ってたんですよ。これと、一応これもまだ購入してるんですけど、これどっちでも使えますよね。
もちろん使います。
ただこっちの方が長持ちするっていう覚えが。
去年のですね、年末ぐらいに全部これ用に美味しく吸えるように改良はしてるんですね。このパッケージ。そうなんですね。ちょっとパッケージがちょっとこれ古いんですけど、改良してるんで、一応さっきのこの古いやつ、でも吸えるんですけど、一番こっちで吸っていただけるのが一番美味しく吸えるよっていう。
了解です。確かに。The draw is really good on this.
やっぱりね、丸い形が好きっていう方も結構いるんですよ。長いのよりもっていうか、ちょっといらっしゃるんで一応これも出してます。
でもこっちの方が新しいんですね。
そうです。一応ね、こっちよりこっちのは一応新しいことは新しいです。で、機能は一緒ですけど。
充電時間も同じなんですが、いや一つだけちょっとなんかこれで。なんかめんどくさいっていうか複雑だなと思ったのが、なんか充電するときものすごい時間かかるっていう。
90分なんですよ。こっちも。
同じなんだ。
同じです。
古い方ってなんか40分とか45分ぐらいで充電できませんでした？
前のは1時間だったかな。 確かにそっちは短かったんですけど、今回の方のがその前のより温度が上がってるんですよ、加熱温度が。で容量はパワーはこっちが使ってるんで、
その中に入ってるバッテリーの容量も。
そうです、変わってます。はい、
なるほどね。いや、変えたいですなんか確かめてみます。
これね、すごい正確に言うと、なんかやっぱりこっちの方が大きいんで、同じバッテリーでもなんかね、大きさこっちの方が大きいらしいんですよ。
若干大きいんですよ。
こっちの方のがなんか強くて電池長持ちしてるなーって言われる、よくお客様に言われます。一応ね、同じで受けてはいるんですけど、なんかこっちの方が長くせえるよねとか言われることはよく思う。
了解です。気になります。せっかくもうほぼぶっ壊れてるけどね。
本当にね、一番いいのこれはまあ下取り出せるんで、こっちいけるんですけど、どうしてもこっちってことだったら、もうそれ下取りも出さずにLINE 連携でしていただければ、もういけますんで、初めて。
Well, let me see if I'm not registered and try to get one of these vapes. クレジットカードとかって普通に行けましたっけ？了解です。で、LINE だと、
そうですね、ちょっと待ってね。実はそのプルームクラブっていうのを、登録するとですね、そのモードっていうのを切り替えれるんですよ。これちょっと実はこれが一番今回の機械の特徴なんですけど、この買った時って5分間据えて、パワーが3段階中2なんですよ。でこれをプルームクラブっていうのを登録すると、スマホとスマホ
連携して、で、変えられるんだ。
変えれるんですよ。強さを2から3に上げて。
これも知らなかった。
それがね、一番前の古いのよりも一番新しい。
全然使ってないです。
全部 Bluetooth つなげれるモードになってるんですね。で弱くして6分間にしたりとか、そういうことができるんですよ。飲み会の時これにしたりとか、時間内でこれにしてパッと吸うとかっていうのは一応気軽にスマホで切り替えれるんですよ。っていう機能が一応ついてます。でそれをするのにそのプルームクラブっていうのが必要で、多分ちょっとお時間もあると思うんで、今日はこの LINE だけ、この0番の LINE だけちょっとスマホでつないでいただければ。
どうやってつなげるんでしょう？
多分ね、友達になるだけです。カメラでも
これですよね。
そうです。出たら、そうですね。そうです。はい。
フレンド登録して、でチャットでなんか送らなきゃいけない。
チャットを押すと年齢確認が出るんで、そこはいで、でもうこれ友達 OK なんで、もう気がかりに大丈夫です。ただ、そのプルームクラブ登録するには今この0番しか終わってないんで、家帰った後にこの1番2番3番の順番でカメラ読み込んでいただけたらプルームクラブ登録できるんで。
了解です。させていただきます。
していただけるといろいろ遊べますんで。
全然知らなかった。
これもちょっと入れときますね。あとこれとパンフレットも。どうします？じゃあお色。
銀色とこの黒色ですよね。
そうです。これ銀とこっちが黒で、ごめんなさい、ネイビーが今これがネイビー。
ネイビー。はい。どれが一番？多分シルバーが一番夏に
いいんじゃないですか。
光るとかじゃなくて、やっぱこう太陽の熱をこう吸い取るじゃないですか。だから
熱くならない。
熱くなりにくいのかな。濃い色だと反射してくれるから、吸収せず、吸収はすると思うけど、確かなんかすごい買いたいです。
シルバーにします？
はい、シルバーでお願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。
これ
それはありがとうございます。で、タバコも一つプレゼントですよ。タバコもお好きなの。
本当に。
そう、だからそれをもしいろんなの吸って決めていただいてもいいです。
エボのリッチでお願いします。
エボのリッチですか。
ちなみにこの桜レギュラー。
これはね、ちょっと軽い日本の桜の風味がします。これも全然吸っていいから決めていただいて全然大丈夫ですよ。すいません。
じゃあ試してみます。はい。Yo, this is amazing. Plumtech is best. I don't like IQOS. もう前は IQOS って何回かぶっ壊して全部持ってるんですけど、やっぱプルームが一番使いやすくて、
ありがとうございます。アイコスはですね、ライバルなんですよ。
もう知ってる知ってる。でもなんかおならの匂いがするからあんま気に妻もなんかおならしてんのかなとかよく言われてて、アイコスって言うと思う。
アイコスって言うと、
はい、
もうちょっとですね。古い機械の方はこれはもしこっちの今お持ちのこれが調子悪くなった時に、はい、その時にこれ下取り出して新しいのを買えるのが一番いいと思います。
いうと、
これ下取り出すと980円で買えるじゃないですか、はい、それってねこっちだけなんですよ。こっちは使えないんで、はい、今青いプルームオーラ持ってたじゃないですか、はい、それがもうちょっと調子悪くなった時に、はい、新しいの買いたいなっていう時に、はい、これ下取り出して、はい、これだと今いくらぐらいになるんですか？これはね下取り効かないんで、はい、でも今プルームクラブほらLINE やしていただいたんで980円で買えますけど、そうなんですね。LINE なければじゃもう半年以上あれ不詳って半年効くんでしたっけ？保証期間ですか？はい、保証期間はねもうプルームクラブ登録したら2年になります。2年になったらもう、前半年でしたよね。前より長いです。はいはいはいはい。じゃあこれと、はい、こっちの方が絶対いいです。これね桜ちょっと捨てておきます。いただきます。ちょっと熱いですね。あ、これもいいね。なんか優しい。No. This JT is the best. The IQOS smells like a fart. I'm not a fan of the IQOS. Like I used to buy the IQOS because it was the only one in town, and then I tried the American tobacco one, and then those broke. So these are the best. So I have a bunch at home as well. So I'm gonna get the new version of this. Like I have one that's shaped like this, and I have this one. This is like their newest one, and then this one's even newer than this, but it's like the old style. But I can tell. 吸っててわかる ready. So this is, but it's different because this part breaks really easily. そうね、ここがいつもぶっ壊れちゃうんですね。そうだ、それを壊れないように中側に入れてます。じゃあクレジット。はい。じゃあタバコだけどうしますか？やっぱリッチの方にしておきます。エボですよね。はい、エボの方ですよね。これも美味しいは美味しいがちょっと軽いですね。ちょっと軽いんですよね、そっちは。これとリッチ混ぜたらいいな。じゃあこれも入れときます。はい。これとシルバーですね。で、ちょっとこっちの登録もぜひお願いします。あ、もちろんもちろん。一応登録したら、この中にですね、またシリアルコードってあるんですよ。はい。登録した後にそのシリアルコードをカメラ読み込むともうつながるようになるんで、はい。あとはね、先ほどのこちら見ていただければモード切り替えれるんで、はい。はい。これやり方動画で出てます。了解です。じゃあすいません、980円ですね。はい。クレジット。はい。すみません。ちょっと引きます。ありがとうございます。一括払いになります。はい。I was sick, dude. I'm glad we came here. I was gonna go to Rainbow Bridge. こちら入れておきます。はい、すみません。いや本当助かりました。ありがとうございます。全然捨ててください。はい。It wasn't just expensive because it would be the 結局普通に買うとしても同じ値段ですよね。ついてくるからあんま変わんないですよね。いや要するに一つこれついてくるだけでもすごいお得ですよ。お得です。で一応980円で買えて、エボ580円じゃないですか。はい、そう。ね、400円ぐらい。そう。いや良かった。はい。これはね、ここだけですよ。コンビニとかじゃもらえないんで多分。へえ。こういう100円。これいいね。多分これもう一つ買うかもしれない。あ、で これだけ言っておきます。そのプルームクラブ登録してない人が、
はい、
さっき LINE していただいて買えるのはこれ1台。
ああ、知ってます。
これ1台です。
いや普通に、
はい、
うまくいけばもう一つ一つとか2つ買っちゃうので、ね、はい、こっちの方が全然吸い心地がいいです。
いいですか？もう向こうでアイコスもやってましたけどぜひこっちで、はい、
もう多分2年こっちの方のチームプルームのありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございます。すいません。
ごちそうさまでした。
じゃあ楽しんでください。
はい、ありがとうございます。Fanta or cola, Fanta. Wanna Fanta? Don't you want that? どうもありがとうございました。お疲れ様です。Dude, I came here for the smoking. I'm so happy about this. This is ridiculous. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna quit smoking soon. Hey, dude, that's sick. They even have trade-ins and stuff. I didn't even expect that. Yeah, because you gotta remember, I buy the Plume Tech Rich flavor packs anyways, and it was like, what, $6.50 for the unit, and it comes with a pack. Like, it comes with a pack, which is already like $4 or whatever, $3.80. This is cheap, like. So it was hella worth it for me. And I didn't know this, but the new ones, which now I'm doubled up on the new ones, right? And I have the old ones that suck. Well, they don't suck. They're like the best ones too. They're simple. I didn't know, but the new one that I already have has Bluetooth capabilities where I can adjust the power of the smoking, which I had no idea about. So I'm gonna do an unboxing. Yeah, I had no idea about the Bluetooth thing. Like, I didn't have a clue. I took a picture of smoking because that's hilarious, right? Because it's the English. Many smoke die at 66.68. Well, good thing that Japan life expectancy is significantly longer than where you're from. It's here. So this is the JT. It comes with a USB Type-C cable. So I'm gonna do an unboxing right now. It's a vape company. It's one of the big threes. I didn't like alcohol, so that was easy. Guarantee this is gonna be more difficult than, yeah, for me, because I like smoking. But I mean, I get blood tests every month and it's good. These are cheap. What are you talking about? Dude, I'm paying like $3 to get a whole new extra unit. This is an excellent buy. Ooh. You hear that peel? Hold on. Let me turn up the mic. The mic. I gotta charge this up. Hey, I'm so glad we came here instead of going over to Skytree. I can't believe they have a campaign like this. It's so worth coming here today. I gotta listen. This is a nice. Okay. So let's see. Does it do the Apple thing? Or it's like the Apple thing? Oh, it slowly opens. Hey, look at that. It smells like new. Oh yeah, I've heard that these go for a decent amount. So yeah, this is gonna be way more durable than the old one. Comes with the booklet. I'm gonna toss all this in the trash. I have a billion of these. It's like an Apple unboxing. Comes with a Type-C cable. And these are not like shitty Type-C cables. These are nice Type-C cables. So there's a magnetic thing. You can change this. Ooh, that's amazing. This. So these are actually made in Indonesia. And this is the other, I have the other, oh yeah, I should probably take a picture of this. 1 second. I gotta register this later. I did not know that they had Bluetooth functionality on the new ones. What's up, Jax? Okay, so this is the other new one. Which I've been using for 6 months, and like maybe this one you can change the I don't know, I'm not sure if you can yeah, you can change the outer layer. It's magnetically held on. And this is also made in Indonesia. I had no idea, dude, this has Bluetooth on it. Wow, it does. Okay, it says the manufacturer JT International, Rue Kazem, and it's registered at 202 Geneva in Switzerland. The only downside to this is it takes forever to charge, but now it comes with a 2-year warranty. I mean, why wouldn't I buy this? No can scan thumbs, prints, cameras, so use pen and see stuff. I'm supposed to take this off. No, you can't remove the battery. They're built like iPhones, but like that's the durability portion of it. Interesting. Dude, this Tokyo Skytree trip was completely worse because of this. Okay, I gotta clean this proper, so I need a few of these. That's crazy, dude. So it comes with one of these packs, which I smoke anyways, and I would buy anyways. So it was like $3 for a full upgrade. That's the cool thing about these little things. Yes, Bluetooth.
893 giving you the evil eye before lol.
Who? Like right now? What do you mean by before?
They left.
I doubt. They don't fuck with
I
civilians.
had a vape in the past with 2 removable 18,650 batteries. No.
No. I know even if they look like it, they're probably not. They're not. They could be. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's unlikely. I know a lot of people think that Yakuza look like a Yakuza, must be a Yakuza, but generally they're not. They're Yakara. Right?
See, Himpira.
Not just Shimpira, but just a Yakara poser. They're not gonna like make themselves be known to civilians. This is dumb. Yeah, this is like the first time I'm cleaning this. Like by default, I don't think that makes them chimpira, but also, you get what I mean? Like why? A lot of people think that. You'll catch on to it. You just gotta be here for long enough. You'll know what I'm talking about. You already do. Unless they're super high ranking, they're not gonna show off their tattoos in public.
Yeah, I know that a lot of them act like it.
It's if it's fashionable.
But I just say that to describe them.
I get you. I don't care. What are they gonna do? Okay, so this is my, I need this to sign up for my Bluetooth functionality. I need this for, I don't need the user guide. I just need this. Dude. I'm gonna let this thing charge for just a bit. Okay.
They used to approach me often because I had in Dashinquan.
I see. Dashinquan is big doggy. Wow, this is so much better than before.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, I gotta charge this up.
Never heard of that breed lol.
Yeah, it's Chinese. I know. Was it a Tosaken or was it just a bit like a... What kind of doggy was it?
Need DX to translate that one.
I already know. Hold up that thing.
Dober.
Oh, in Chinese, you mean? He speaks a bunch of languages very well.
I've had 2.
Oh, Doberman? Okay.
Doberman.
That's dull.
Yeah.
Yum.
One passed away in May.
I'm sorry, that sucks. Charge on this. post a funny ass. This is originally why I came here. You know why I originally came into this.
Joel Collins.
What's up, man? My name's not Collins, by the way. I'm not sure what that means.
How's life in Shibuya? So you will go to the top floor of this tower thing?
I don't think so.
Mr. East.
I don't think I'm allowed to, man. Every time I go up this thing, I keep, like, they're like, you're streaming, you're not allowed to be here. But I'll see if I can. Like, I'll ask. That's why I was saying, should I go over the Rainbow Bridge or should I come here?
Hello, Cash.
What's up, Cam Chef? Hold up, it might bug out for a second. I gotta switch this over.
Hello, Adamwer.
Okay, we're good now. Adamore, is that you?
Yeah, tower looks incredibly strong though.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of, if you have to be in an earthquake, this, I mean, cake. This is cake. An earthquake can hit direct, like this thing could get directly hit by a magnitude 7.8 directly. I mean, like, direct, that's how, so like a 10 is no problem, right? A direct 8. Meaning a 10.
So that's responsible for all the in Tokyo.
For all the, they have repeaters now, but this is what's responsible for sending out the digital high bandwidth broadcast for 8K. That's why this is the only city in the world that can, like,
Oh, really?
realistically do 8K. Yeah, we should be able to do 12K one day. Or like 4K at 120.
Repeaters on tall buildings.
Yes. So they don't have to rely on the cable boxes. It has like 94 point some odd percent coverage throughout the whole city. That's how many repeaters they put around.
Tokyo probably has some.
Yes. I wouldn't be surprised. Because before, Tokyo Tower was blocking, or was being blocked by Tokyo. That's why they had to build this originally. Because otherwise they have to split the bandwidth with your fiber, which is fine, but 8K is like, you require 160 to 240 megabit per second download per one, you know, just to watch one 8K football game, right, or whatever.
It's a shame the USA still doesn't do TV in 4K, only 1080p or upscaled 720p to 1080p.
They do a lot of 1080i, though. It's just 1080 interlaced. I don't think a lot of places do 720, or maybe they do, I don't, but I'm pretty sure it's 1080i to save on bandwidth.
So do apartment units have both a regular antenna line coming in and then another for CATV, VS, etc.?
I want to. Yes, obviously they do, but not as much as before. Like, television's still huge, but you don't, like, bandwidth is so whole food, right? Like, it's so good, except for like Hube's Place that has ADSL. he lives right down the street from me, and he just moved into Shwe. Finally afford it. The area where I live, but like he moved into a really nice place, but like he could only get ADSL, and I was like, oh man, because I brought my pocket Wi-Fi to his place, and it's nice, like it's on an upper floor, but it's like you could live in the nicest place in Tokyo, but have like the shittiest fiber and just ruins everything. I feel so bad for him. Just run the fiber, dude. Like that's a deal breaker for so many people now.
Damn.
That would be a deal breaker for me. I don't care how expensive of a place it is. If I was limited to ADSL, like if I could live, like let's say someone gave me the option to go live in like Azabudai Hills in one of their like 10, 20, $40 million, I'd rather have fast fiber. Like granted, let's say it was like half the size, right? So
basically I can get any local station via internet, even NHK.
No, the idea is it's deprecated, so you don't have to use your internet bandwidth to watch high-quality television. NHK will broadcast in 8K, but the idea is it doesn't affect your broadband internet because they have this.
Okay.
This would be this is $1 billion tower. I understand, like when they built it, it was like $695 million. If you accounted for inflation today, to build it would be over $1 billion. This complex would cost like $3 billion, right?
Trusting that the building's antenna is of quality.
Yeah, this is probably the safest building. Like this is probably the safest skyscraper in the world to be in.
I mean my apartment building.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
If the USA could offer good unlimited plans, it'd switch to 5 grams cellular instead of Starlink when I move. I only get 10 down 0.5 of DSL or Starlink at my house.
Yeah, Starlink's
a strong signal.
I think Starlink's conceptually good. I have Starlink as well as a backup, but it's so slow. I feel you. Oh, I need to post it. I bet you the 5G in this area is excellent.
Just needs more time.
Starlink is ass. In the cities, I just have it as a backup, right? If I have 11 to 13 megabit per second upload, it was like best case in that speed, but it was hovering between like 8 and 11, but I saw 13. So I have Starlink as a backup. But that's it, it's just a backup. And they're kind of, they're tightening the noose when it comes to how you can use it, which is dumb. Smorking.
If anyone cares, I just pulled a Mega Greninja SAR. My Starlink regularly getting 150 by 50 average.
Oh, okay, so my downlink speeds were close to 30. Oh, I'm sorry. My downlink was, I want to say like close to 40. And then my uplink was between 8 and 11 average. My downlink was, like, I don't care about downlink. I need uplink for streaming, right? I need to upload, stable upload. So the downlink was fine. But I know if I got a bigger dish, my downlink would probably be 100, even in the city. That's for the mini dish, like the small one, the 30 watt. Man, I ain't seen no 50 upload ever, even on the big dish. Tech Kid, what it do? What is that?
Did you subscribe to local priority on Starlink? It's better priority than residential service.
Whatever the best, I had to do the corporate one.
Pokemon set.
I don't even want to say this sounds racist. Okay. Ninja Spinner Pokemon set. It's a Japanese Pokemon set. Hold on,
Yay, local priority and business are the same, so maybe you did.
It's not that expensive. Oh, dude, that's a Hishi. You hear it? It's a Hishi. So let me post this. One second. Is this supposed to, are we in Sumidaku right now? It's like, I think we're in Sumidaku, yeah. Post my little reel here. I'm gonna do this once in a while. Start over, select. Next. Dude, this is funny. Dude, this is a good. I think it was fucking hilarious.
Peaceful day in China.
Yeah, it is. One sec. I need to post this. This is hilarious. How did that happen? No, the boys. Smorking. So fucking weird. Smorking. You want some smork? Great story. Photo. One more YouTube. Ah, shit, fuck. Where is it? Where's my smorking? Oh, there it is. The boys. No, I don't want that. Why does it do this stupid? Okay, I'm trying to. Oh. You know. Next. I didn't know. I've never put up a YouTube post. Add sound. The boys. What was the name of that? What was the name of that? What was the name of that song that you just heard? The dun 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 dun. What's the name of that? That shit is so goofy. What's the name of that song that I just made? This one. I can do anything. What? Dude, let me... Fine. Paste.
You see that TikTok reporting milk in middle should be a crossing.
No, milk. What do you mean milk?
Also Ryan Garcia in Japan.
Is he the boxer? He's the boxer guy that like got attacked by some combini worker, right?
Like 5.
Dude, that was not... He was... Yeah, it's kind of... You don't go into combinis and, like, put your camera all over. Like, they're just working. But that guy putting his hands... You can't do that. The Japanese guy. There's, like, two funky things that I saw. One was... So I'm saying this as, like, being Japanese. And, like, I think they should ban IRL streaming. I really do. Especially for... I don't think they should ban IRL streaming for citizens that are allowed to do whatever the fuck they want. But if you're in the country without a working visa and you're making income, you're evading taxes, like plain and simple. This is starting to make its rounds. Waka waka, hey hey. But that guy, I think the Ryan Garcia guy walked into some he walked into a 7-Eleven and
Japanese streamers do it in NYC, etc.
Whatever the case is, I think that there are a lot of Japanese people that are acting like fucking Karens, and it's kind of despicable. I kind of feel ashamed for these guys that are just sitting online in perpetuity, having to hate watch people all day and night. Yes, they should have been a little bit. I think that they should have their work visa. If they don't, then And I've seen them with like the sword. You can't fucking go around with this sword. Like, that's illegal. They're shitty streamers. They shouldn't be here. And if they don't have a work visa and they're doing that stuff here, that's a fucking problem. Okay? Now, when it comes to just, let's say that Ryan Garcia or whatever, and the other guys that he was with.
Yeah, he wasn't in you.
Okay? Let's say that Ryan Garcia and the streamer guy that he was with all had the working visa, right? Like, because you're making income in a foreign country. Like, if I went to the United States or anywhere else to IRL stream, I would apply for working visa. That's why I don't really stream out of the country. Then I really love it here, so there's no point for me to go other places. I got a kid, I got a wife. It is what it is. But like, if I were to go to the United States, I need an O-1A, O-1B, or like some kind of entertainment business visa, which I could get through my family's company, right? I would apply for that as well. I wouldn't just go to the US and start streaming and making income utilizing that country's infrastructure, because that would be making income without a visa. And people always try to argue me this. It's a hill that people are willing to die on. If I go to the US, because the excuse that I always get from other idiots, like, and they're fucking
China
idiots.
Hollywood #1.
Yeah, hear me out for a second. The idiot excuse that I hear from other streamers is, oh, well, I get paid out of the country. So it's okay if I come to Japan on a tourist visa and I decide to go and start working for a multinational conglomerate and I'm getting my paychecks out of the country, so it's okay for me to work here because my paychecks aren't coming out of Japan. That makes no sense. If I'm coming here on business, I must have a work visa. It's the same with streaming. It's insane that it's not getting enforced proper. But I think they should ban all foreigners on tourist visas only from having a camera to send live stream. When it comes to just simply, taking personal video, I have no problems with that. Yeah, they should deport. They get them the fuck out of here. And if they're not filing their taxes, they should fine them. It's negligent. There's so many people that will die on this hill. It is actually incredible. Now, for the people that are here and they're being nice, it's none of my business. I don't give a shit. But for the people that come here and they cause a ruckus, they cause a lot of shit, because Japan does treat foreigners on an elevated state because they're bringing income into the country. They want people here. Right? It's fine. But there are so many Karens. Like, Japanese Twitter people are the hyper Karens of the world right now, in my opinion. From what I see, they complain about every little fucking thing. But, Twitter's not a real place, so you do you. There's such racist pieces of shit. They call me Chinese, they call me Korean, and they'll turn around, they know that I'm Japanese. This shit is the funniest shit in the world. So I just go around and say China #1. Because what? I'm Chinese, right? And I think it's funny to me. They're like ultra. You think, from my perspective, I think they're worse than the female Karens that you see trying to stop, like getting out of the car saying, "You're not allowed to film me. You're not allowed to film me. You're not allowed to film me. Wah 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 wah." It's on that level. Waka waka, hey hey, da 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 da, hey hey, waka waka, hey hey. I don't know if people agree with me on this.
This looks like a great spot to relax, with the garden and delightful music. Karen's destroyed the world. Saying that while complaining is actually hilarious.
I mean, they're acting like Karens. And I'm going to be a Karen about it. Because what's right is right. You can flip anything to sound like whatever. I'm going to complain about it. They need to stop both sides. Because that make me a Karen? I think I bring up legitimate topics. If you're working here illegally, that's a problem. It's not a complaint.
Gee, I know what you mean.
Like, I get, if I was just saying, oh no, like every foreigner that's here and they're streaming, like, I'm not saying that. Just go to the proper channels. If you're multimillionaire, you should be able to get these things. But you do see where the issue is, right? But so long as they're not around me, ultimately, I don't really care. The problem is I get sniped or I get mentioned, and then they message me like, oh, you know, what should I do? What kind of legal backup should I have? So see how they built this on a huge platform, like the foundation is so big for this building. In order to drive pylons, something like 120 meters into the ground. So it doesn't, like they can hit bedrock and then build this heavy ass building. And it's tall enough in the event that there is a major tsunami that blows over here. It's tall enough to where if a tsunami comes through, this is elevated high enough to where it'll avoid any corrosion that the tsunami could potentially bring upon Japan or bring upon the city, right?
With that.
What's up, wait? You just wake up. I got a new baby. Waka waka, damina.
A few hours ago.
Hey, you woke up a few hours ago? 今充電してます。
Waka waka I.
Waka waka, hey yo, hey. I like that song. Damina, hey hey. Waka waka, hey hey. We're in the smoking area, you know. I'm sexy and I am fine and pretty when I cry nice angels. How old is she? This is fantastic. I didn't know that this supports Bluetooth, man. You can change the strength of the setting. How old is Shakira? She's like 30? 40? 30? She looks great. She's 40, she looks amazing. She's 50, she looks amazing. How old is she? Mira.
49.
Wow. Yeah, I did that. Good on her. Dude, I like the original song. I'm a huge country, like I like country music.
She's 50.
Is she a mother? Is it Waka Waka? She's gorgeous. She's only 50. She looks 30. If that. I don't know if it was the makeup, but her body is banging. She's got a Waka Waka.
She has 2 sons.
Yeah, oh my god, what a MILF. I hope she Waka Wakas. This is a smoking area, smoke. If you want to smoke, how do you fuck up the word smoking, dude? Like, dude, come on. And you can see that sign has been there for a long time. You can't mess up smoke. In what universe?
I love to smoke.
Yeah, I love smoking too. In what universe does anyone mess up the spelling for smoking? Would you like a little bit of smork? Hey, waka waka, hey, hey. Da-bi-da-bi-da. Hey, hey. Dude, Gene would have a good time out here. You know? I should just brought Gene here. But the only thing about Gene is it's hard for me to take him places until he's big enough to like be able to go to the restroom on his own. I hate changing him. That shit is gross. Literally and figuratively, that shit is gross. Diapers, something is unacceptable to me. And it smells like shit. Well, because it is shit. Hey, waka waka, hey, hey. Waka waka. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Waka waka, hey, hey. Dami dami da. Hey, waka waka, hey, hey. So, from my understanding, and I'm a huge fan of civil engineering. This building is Japan's weakest building, and it's made of Legos. They got another smoking. Wow, look at that. It's a big building. It sucks because it's cloudy enough. Dude, that thing is so high up. Can you imagine if you could smoke weed in Japan and go up really high? They should have...
Big tree.
They should just tax the shit out of smoking pot in Japan, where you could like take an elevator and they have a room where you could just smoke blunts. That would generate so much revenue. Like you have to spend $100 to go into the smoking blunt room, and it's just like a tiny room because people would rarely smoke blunts. I would smoke the shit out of a blunt. Dude, imagine if Bill Gates or something just bought this tower and was like, hey, I want my apartment to be on the top floor. How dope would that be if you were wealthy, just buy this building and all the infrastructure that goes with it and like all the staff that's required per year and maintenance, probably like $50 million a year, right? To just keep this thing in tip-top condition and that's your, you get what I mean? Like that's your house.
The way of the Smurkurai.
Smorking. I love Smork. How crazy would that be? That's just your place. And it's a residence for one. Or if it was like the world's most exclusive hotel. Like one room was like $100,000 a night or something. I bet the math checks out.
Crazy mama.
Na. Hey, hey, waka waka.
I would want to live on a mountain.
I would want to live here because you're basically living on a mountain. It's 634 meters tall, Musashi, right? 630. Yeah, I mean, the observation deck I think is like on the 400 and whatever 30-something meter area. Hey, waka, hey. Oh, they have a McDonald's.
Nice area.
I want to get a drink. Yeah, it is Skytree. Every time I go up there, they don't want me streaming, which sucks. We're probably gonna rip it now. Hi. Hi.
Poot.
生鮮食品デリカツイーツありそうで。デリカいいね。デリカは素敵な響き。
I'm just kidding.
素敵な響きだね。
Waka waka, hey hey, da hey hey, waka. Raul. Raul? You don't know who Raul is? Ooh, I kind of want a buck star. I want a cold drink more than anything else. I'm gonna get an alcoholic beverage. I think it's time to tie one. I think it's time to tie one on by tying one off. Tie one off by tying one on. La 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 la. Wait till I China #1. Ooh. Taiwan, Taiwan, China #1. Waka waka. World's biggest dildoge. Oh, they got this spelled correctly. It's smorking. Don't smork.
That is a nice tower.
I've seen bigger. Tap up. Tap up, right? Pants tower. Tower on pants.
M.
Smorking. How did they fuck up the spelling for smoking? It's so unprofessional. Ah. So this is sea level. Tsunami, fuck your shit up. Tsunami comes through. This is sea level. If we had a giant earthquake right now, it would be screwed. That tower is so big.
Crazy.
It's so big. Is it really crazy, or are you just saying crazy to over-exaggerate? Because I don't think it's that crazy. I think if you put your mind to it, you could build one of these things with some Lincoln logs.
Big.
Waka waka hey hey da mi da hey hey. Smorking. No, they only have the fucking. God damn it, dude.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola. This area does have a lot of caca. Isn't it wild to think that not too far in the past they were putting cocaine? I guess it was just coca leaves. I want to try Coca-Cola that has cocaine in it. Dude, these areas that don't have the digital pay is kind of poverty. I wouldn't mind living right near tsunami
Gotta
area.
get a time machine for that. What's that building? Drugs were pretty unregulated until they were law.
Yep. Methamphetamine was heavily abused here. Dude, what the fuck? Where are the digital pay drinks? Dude, there, I saw a pepper doctor. That building is the Tokyo Penis Tower.
Asahi Super Dry.
Asahi Super Dry. Oh, dude, that's Poverty Cola. Should I try that? That is Poverty Cola. You see that? It says the cola, classic taste. Like it has any classic taste. I want to try Poverty Cola. Look, that's Poverty Pocari Sweat. It's called Sports Charge.
Try it.
Oh my God, dude. I bet it tastes like, it's like always too
Try
sweet.
it.
Wait, let me see if they have some. Oh man,
I wish I could try some.
Dude, that's Poverty Cola. I kind of want to try it. Sometimes it's like, it's very hit or, well, not sometimes, it's always hit or miss.
Haha.
Tastes like shit. Dude, it's small. What the f? I thought it was gonna. What the? It's. This is smaller than the. I don't know. Waka waka, hey, hey. Da mira mira, hey, hey. Waka waka, China. Ice cream. Should I get some cider?
Off-brand Coke.
It's still Japanese, so it's probably not like RC poverty cola. Oh, this is a kosher area. They got Jews here. This is my
Wish my country had vending machines like these. How many vending machines in Japan sell expired shit?
Not a lot. They're really good at making sure that I'm pretty certain they're good. I want to go up this thing. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and eat my.
Wait, that reminds me. I once met some Jews from Japan and Canada at a retreat north of Montreal.
Congratulations. I bet it was a really honorable meeting. It's like me saying, I have black friends.
Speaking of, I am about to go full kosher diet.
Are you serious? Why?
They were really nice.
You gonna eat gefilte fish? I'm glad you're there, and that's pretty funny. You know, I don't really give I do the kosher joke thing, but like I grew up eating kosher foods at my grandparents' house, but I didn't know it was just a thing. I didn't know. You don't know as a
So
kid.
you find that it's easier to just tap your credit card for almost everything rather than use the wallet app.
Well, if I go to
wait, I've been doing that most of my life. At first by force, but now by habit.
If I go to a convenience store and pay, you see the black card go out, and then if it's like Visa, I'm paying Visa via. If it doesn't have, like, it's not going to support Visa, but like the Visa is getting credited for using Passmo. Interesting, right?
Hey again.
It's a metal. Okay, I'm about to try this poverty cola. It's called the cola. Oh, they really need to rip off.
Because when you look at all of the additives in American food, kosher foods don't have them. It's clean and healthy.
How do you know? It's a new guy.
You get like 1% back.
It's nigai. It's bitter.
You check the ingredients.
Niga.
And wait, no wonder my mother pushed that stuff onto me. Lol.
Niga. Oh, by the way, the word for bitter in Japanese sound. I didn't even. Because I'm drinking.
It's poverty in liquid form.
I'm not saying a bad word. I'm not saying a derogatory. I'm not using the N word. It means bitter in Japanese. It's just.
Well, yeah, the nutrition labels.
Yeah, I hope you guys aren't tripping out over that.
Cancelled.
Why? It's a word in Japanese. It means bitter. That's why I'm like making sure you understand. I'm not using the other word. If you listen to me say,
JK.
Yeah, but you know, I kind of have to.
Same thing with that in Chinese. Lol. There is a similar word in Korean. I think some old Korean dude got beat up because of it.
Yeah, but that word like NEGA. The one for bitter in Japanese sounds probably. You guys might.
Cash meow, I just opened a IRA.
Congratulations.
True.
International Rifle Anus. Out of all the N-words that mean other words.
Wait, maybe the word is the same in Korean and Chinese.
No. It's nigai or niga
Anus.
is it.
But if they
different.
say the short form like nikatsu.
Yeah. So, but like, yes, it means bitter. I'm not trying to get into a whole let's use it to like fuck with people. I thought this guy was gonna kick me out.
Ikatsu ha 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 ha.
It means bitter. Just a word.
My phone dead, it's on charger. Let me try changing my name to Pat. But what is that you eating?
Oh, it's like a. I don't know how to explain this. It's like a sherbet. It's like a soda. Ramune. I don't know how to.
Why does it look like you're eating a bar of soap?
Because it's a bar soap in Japan. They eat dogs and cats and soap. This soap is so delicious. Like a sambudi. It's soap. I rub a soap.
Is that Blue Ico's BTW? Ico's vape.
Yeah.
I remember when Speed came to Japan and these two guys were talking about something bitter and he was thrown off.
The shoes on the other foot. Don't go to another country and expect every word to comply with your
Song
delicate
booty you low.
sensibilities.
Suck it dry, baby. I need to watch his travels of China. Exactly. Chat, that is Blue Ico's vape frozen version. Cash about Rocket Lunch, a new stock.
This is pretty good. I'm glad I got this. It's refreshing. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, hey. Baka, baka. Hey, hey. What
Cash,
happened
you're
with the
going to
Knicks
turn me
game?
on chill.
What happened with the Knicks game? Like, for example, asu in Japanese means like tomorrow. It sounds like
What happened
ass.
to Japan Icos? Are the buildings at the base of the tower part of the tower?
It's a part of the. It's a part of like the complex. So like this tower costed $695 million in 2000. You know, I think 2009, 2011 to build. Today it'd be over $1 billion.
Do they
But
still
the whole
make those
complex was like
Icos?
$3 billion.
They won.
They won. Who did? Oh yeah, they still make Icos, but I prefer Plume Tech over Icos, and I bought
It was a good
just
game.
bought a new one. So why were people freaking out and like killing each other outside or like beating each other up? Oh, it would suck to live here. You can.
Knickerbockers. It's New York.
Did anyone get injured? I assume they did. If you guys had
As a Celtics fan, I'm obligated to boo them, but I don't like Texas, so.
it was the New York Knicks versus the Knickerbockers. Austin Knickerbockers? Or you're trolling, Rob.
Spurs, New York Knicks.
I like basketball. We had a basketball court in our backyard. Well, it was a half court.
Why are the Japanese so unabashed about starring?
What does that mean, starring? Starring, you know, context.
You still in Shibuya? The Spurs just blew a 30-point halftime lead.
Right now? No. I'm all the way in Sumidaku right now. I'm only about, 3-4 meters above sea level. So if there was a giant tsunami, this whole area would get wiped out. If the big one hit right now, I would make my way into this complex. That's why they build it on this whole foundation. They had to build the drive pylon.
All because of a floodgate.
Well, they have floodgates, so
What's
yes,
for lunch?
it's a good point.
Or something.
I don't know, I'm not hungry. You want to hook it up with a McDonald's? It sounds like a Mustang. It sounds like a 4.6.
Yes, the game just ended. Knicks lead the finals 3-1.
Whoa, you said the N-word? Is it? Wait. The finals? It's the finals right now?
Maybe a Lexus version 8.
That sounds like a Mustang to me. I had the SVT Cobra. I had an 03 SVT Cobra. It's the only reason why it sucked because it was convertible, but it had full power adders on it. Like without upgrading the supercharger, I had pulley, heat exchanger mod, pulley, full exhaust, full everything, right? Like ported blower, everything to make. You can make 500 real world horsepower on that vehicle. But because it was a convertible, it sucked.
Yes, NBA Finals.
And it's the Knicks versus the Austin Spurs. What the fuck is the motherfucker looking at me? A Chinook. Looks like we're going to war, boys. Mira, waka waka, waka waka, ay.
San Antonio.
Yeah, San Antonio Spurs, okay. Do you think the Knicks are going to win it? How long has it been since the Knicks have won the finals?
And World Cup starts tomorrow.
Wow. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not a fan. I'm really upset that Shakira made that song. I love country music. It really has. I think jelly donut, jelly roll.
You should let people take umbrage with what you're doing. Don't fake a smile. 50-some years.
Wow, 50-some
Jelly Roll.
I think Jelly Roll made a really, really heartfelt song. And I don't know why they replaced it with a cow.
1973 is the last time Nick won.
Good on them. It looks like they're gonna take it.
Fast should Toyota release the Lunar Cruiser to the public?
Is the Lunar Cruiser the one that looks like a big K truck? It's not a K truck. It's a full size, but it's got a diesel. It's got turbo diesel.
Yes.
I thought they were selling in the U.S. It looks like an FJ in the front, but it's got a fully, like the back, the truck bed completely.
They have 3-1 in series.
How long has it been since the San Antonio Spurs ever won? Have they even won? The Spurs? I think it's not even pronounced.
How far are you from Haneda? Kotaku Wamura, who served as the mayor of the village of Fudai, Iwate between 1947 and 1987.
I'm actually
During
sort
his
of close
tenure,
to.
he spent $3.56 billion on building a floodgate, which was derided as being a waste of funds. When the 2011 tsunami hit, the gate saved the village from the destruction. I am being sarcastic. The Lunar Cruiser is for moon missions. They test drove it in March. I think most Mitsubishi box trucks are basically
I
just
thought
giant
you were
K
talking
trucks.
about this. Hold up. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Not the moon. I thought they're just calling shit lunar cruiser because Toyota. I think they should really bring back that vehicle. This is a really. I think Hassan Abi likes that vehicle. He's a huge fan of this vehicle. Hassan Abi.
San Antonio won a few championships with Tim Duncan.
You guys know Hassan? I think that's Hassan knows reliable vehicle, right? I think this is reliable vehicles from 2004 to 2017. I bet you if they remade this Toyota, Hassan would probably buy like 20 of them.
Isn't that a businessman minivan?
Yeah, it's for certain types of business. There's
The new Kona is more stylish.
they have a lot of.
Wait, I think I saw a K truck drive by my house today. It was cool. I wish I had my phone so I could have taken a picture.
Here, hold up. Let me find the Toyota that I was thinking of when you said lunar. I was just calling there. Hold up. Toyota.
Toyota Sienta.
This thing. It looks like a K truck, but it's a full-blown. It's like a full-blown truck. That. The IMV0. That is.
Okay, that is pretty cool.
That is dope. It looks like a K car, right? But it's a full size. The Tamara.
It's a Ute mate.
That's not a U. It's a platform. It's a platform.
U-Haul has some
vehicle.
trucks with beds like that.
But I'm just saying, like, dude, this would sell like hotcakes. And it's got a turbo diesel on it. It's got a
Nice.
lot of torque.
What is a Ute?
A Ute is a type
Toyota
of
Pixis truck.
Ute is a type of Australian jellyfish that stings only when it's ornery. Like when it's trying to mate, we called it a Ute. When you get sexual advances, you call that like a Ute. Ute.
Exactly.
Precisely.
It looks like a 71 Helix but with a hydraulic bed. Facts. Ute is like an American El Camino.
I know what a Ute is. Don't destroy my jokes. I think it looks amazing. It kind of reminds me of an FJ. The fact that the truck bed completely
It's short
flattens
for
out.
utility, so any kind of pickup truck.
I know. I'm aware. This is when the chick gets horny. That's a Ute. When you get like a half chub, that's a Ute. I got a Ute in my pants right now, Mike. I'm Uting.
Mate.
Did you guys see Smorking?
Look up 71 Helix and tell me if I am wrong.
I know what a
I'm
71
still
Helix
wondering why
looks like.
Kai trucks are so popular in the USA.
Because I don't know, if they get in an accident, you don't have to suffer any pain.
Smorking.
Did you guys see the Smorking?
I don't get why people call you slow or care about your choices. Outside of school, folks smoke weed and live their lives. What can a psychologist really do in a free world? It all seems lazy to me.
I get why people call me. Do people call me slow? It's because I'm fat. I'm trying though. You know, I'm cheating because I'm on Zepbound. I'm not doing it naturally. What you gonna do? Doing my best.
Kick Chat needs therapy all around.
Not everyone. There's chill people. Like Reactable's cool. There's some fucking retarded people. I question my sanity as to why I stream over there. But it's not like Twitch is perfect by any means either. It's the same. Like, you know that ads are coming all around, right? Like, you guys, everyone on Kick is gonna get ads.
Use more than one platform.
I mean, I'm streaming on 5, so. But if you want to watch in the highest quality possible, Twitch is #1. But you get the option of watching with no ads. So if you are watching on Kick, preferably, you still have one of my streams open, so you count as a view just to help me out on Twitch, because that's the main one. But it was your prerogative. Yeah, the highest fidelity is through Twitch. No, it's not YouTube. Even though on YouTube I'm streaming at 2K as well.
There are streamers in Japan that do personal training. You could do a once a week with them if you plateau on the current meds. It would be different content for you. I'm watching you on a 4K TV. I wonder if my TV is stretching it to 4K.
It's just upsampling to 4K, but you're getting the benefit.
People label others based on a school psychologist's unconfirmed suspicions, and I just don't get it. One person says one thing, then someone else has a totally different take. Streaming was an afterthought for you two.
My first video that I ever did was probably on YouTube, building like a $30,000 PC setup. I was building 2 PCs. So I had like a like a $12,000 or $13,000 laptop, and then I had a Threadripper full-on build with 2 1080 Ti's. I think it's 128 gigs of RAM.
Like, just because on psychologist has their take doesn't mean if I go to somebody different would say same thing correct or
Coffee
wrong.
Lake CPU. So an 87. Initially I had 7700K with a couple of 1080 Ti's in there as well. So
damn, yes.
That's what I started. Like, that was the start of my streaming career. I thought if you and I filmed it from.
Damn, you must have been loaded back then.
Sure. But I thought if you just buy the most expensive shit at the store and you start building it, you can even see on my YouTube. You go back, and that was kind of my jam, right? And I was streaming desktop for like 3 years, and I always had like the most. I'd budget for like 30 grand a year. I mean, to this day, I'm doing the same thing. I think my IRL stuff costs more, but. So I'm spending like. You probably spend about the same, even to this day. It's just different because there's cloud-based stuff and like servers that you don't need to. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. I'm not gaming, so it's. You're not seeing the same thing, right? But if you go on Kick, you're still, like, if you watch from Kick, which is the lowest fidelity of all the platforms that I stream on, the quality is still very, very good. Or if you go to my Rumble, it's still very, very good. And those platforms don't support higher level codecs. If you go to my YouTube, it looks very, very good. Not as good as Kick. I'm sorry, not as good as
yeah,
Twitch.
You're pretty close to Disney.
No, I'm not. I'm in. Look up Sumida. Sumida. Sumida Ku.
I thought about doing a Threadripper build 6 years ago. I went mid-range and my PC is still holding up well with the games I play.
I mean, Threadripper.
Would you ever eventually run out of money to stream or similar?
Maybe. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Right now, I'm taking care of some stuff. It's a little, I have to budget, but I'll be fine long term. Not going around making a GoFundMe. I think 99.99999% of streamers that were in my position right now, trying to help out family and stuff, will probably start GoFundMes and all kinds of bullshit, no matter how wealthy they were. But that's not something you guys have to deal with. I'm not trying to trauma dump or anything. dealing with stuff right now. Don't worry about it. But hey, I'll take your primes.
You're right next to Koto, which is right next to Tokyo Disney.
It's not right next, it's still far away. I can show you on a map if you want to see. Disney's still quite a bit of ways. If here, I'll show you. Interesting you bring this up. So if I want to go to Tokyo Disney from here, it's still in Chiba, right? Like it's not even within the
You're
central
closer to that
23.
than Haneda.
Sure. So it would take it would take over an hour to get to Disney from here. So like imagine where I live, this place is not even halfway to get to Disney. So like the quickest train as direct as possible would take an hour and 7 minutes. If I take
$50 a month for a cloud-based server for gaming, my graphics card won't stream to Twitch in 2K. Bummer for me. I've always wanted to share my game in 2K the same way it looks to me.
I can help out with that. If I take the Tokyo Skytree Town TDR, it would take 52 minutes, and that's a special way. Let me see if I did. In terms of distance,
I'm looking at the entire area surrounding Tokyo.
I know, I am too. Maybe it's equidistant to Haneda, huh?
Relative to that, you aren't far.
So from here, even if I don't take an express, I can. Yeah, it's equidistant. Even if I take a taxi or like a majority of the, yeah, even if I took the bus, it's still gonna be 50 minutes versus an hour and 7 direct. Yeah, like it's maybe on a map it seems like I'm closer, but you gotta remember how big Tokyo Disneyland. Think about how big Disneyland is, how big Haneda Airport is. They're both big. And not only that, Tokyo has two Disney resorts. There's a Disneyland and a Disney Sea. And if you want to do the more adult type of Disney stuffs, you'd go to Disney Sea. So I'm gearing up to go to Disney, but I told Aya if she wants me to go to Disney Sea, like, we want to take Jane to Disney Sea. I think I've thinned out enough to be able to ride some of the rides again. Like when I met Aya, I could barely ride the rides, right? I was like 100 and...
Can you live stream from Disneyland?
Nope.
Can't you put your always on channel under always on?
Can you put your always on channel under always... How does that work? Can't you put your always on channel under always on? What's the... You talking about the warm stack channel, or which one are you talking about? Can't I put my always on channel under always on?
I got stuck in the roller coaster in Asakusa. Took a few staff to pull me out.
Well, when I met Aya, I was 110 or 112 kilos, right? So if I lose another 10, 11, 12 kilos, somewhere around there, I can ride most of the rides.
Twitch game category.
Can't I put my always on channel on? Yeah, maybe. That's not a bad idea.
_win.
Metalhood, I might, yeah. I mean, that channel generates a couple $100 a month in revenue. And it acts as a vessel. It's partnered. That's technically Gene's channel. It doesn't, like, I don't have to do anything with it. It covers, like, 1/10 the data. There's dedicated emotes there as well, but once Gene's old enough, I can just say, hey Gene, you know, you can stream on this channel. But when I have enough viewers, like when I was averaging close to
Jason B _ S2, I'm tall, so my legs were jammed in. Literally couldn't move.
When I was averaging close to 1,000
First
viewers,
trip to Japan back in 1996.
I was just deprecating.
What's
like,
your IQ?
I was just deprecating the channel. So if like any desktop content was going on it used to be called the Cash Me Out 2 account, and then this one was purely for IRL. But now it's like a pain in the ass going back and forth. So what's my IQ? The last time you do realize that like Mensa is on a sliding scale, and Aya's was much higher than mine, but we were both certified. But Mensa's scale is different than like a normal IQ test, and it doesn't mean shit. You're just good at deductive reasoning.
I have joined your Discord server.
Cool, man. Yeah, I'm not tall, but I'm tall for Japan. Like, 183 in Japan is tall. I think the average Japanese male is like 173. I want to say like 5'7", 6'7". 5'7" is the average height, or 5'8" the average height here. And
under my Twitch name, Dirt God. I am 165 centimeters.
So, what is that? 5'6"? 5'7", 5'6", 5'6".
I am 5'5".
5'5".
And song _ when I understand. I am 6 feet 3,325 pounds. I waited in line for over 1 hour to ride a Top Gun ride, and I was too big to ride. I had to get off in front of everybody.
Yep, that happened to me here.
157 centimeters average Japanese height.
Not for a male.
At Jason B _ S2, that sucks.
If you average out the male and female, I'm talking about males, my bad. I'm pretty sure the average male is like 173 or something. It's either 173 or 176, one of the two. So 5'7" or 5'8". And then female average height is pretty short. It's like a little bit of, it's like 5'1" or 5'2", right? Because Aya's only 5 foot, barely. And I tower over, I'm a foot taller than Aya's. Dude, fucking Aya. Imagine being Aya is like a grizzly bear attacking her. I don't know why I said that, but even though I got a tiny dick, it's like a dolphin dick, so it's as wide as it is long. It's like attacking her with a Pringles can.
I'm only 167 centimeters.
6'7".
I am a bit close to 100 kilogram.
Is your body shape similar to mine then? Ratio-wise, it should be.
How long is your dick?
I can't measure. It's so tiny. It's like a saucer. You ever seen like a pan? I can't measure it in length. It's only in width. It's like 2D. It's like that, but it's like this.
Nah, you're at least 6 inches. I'm 167 centimeters and 68 kilograms.
You're just flattering.
Yeah, I think I am probably getting to be around your size. It must seem bigger since you lost weight, no?
Well, I was hurting Aya before if I thrust it too hard, so it's bigger now. Yeah. A little, yeah, I have to be careful. But you gotta remember, Aya's tiny. It's barely 5 foot. There are some limited, like I have to be careful not to go too deep. Like Aya's tiny as fuck too. I have a tiny PP, and my wife is small. It's just surprising that I was able to give birth to Jean. Maybe
I am tiny as well.
let me see. Dude, 6 inches is huge. I think the average penis size on Twitch is 7 inches, maybe 8. The average penis size on Twitch is like 7 inches to 8 inches. I was told, and I'm just a tad smaller than that. If the average Twitch penis size is 7 to 8 inches, then I'm like at full mast, legit, straight up. I'm a little bit smaller than.
If a woman doesn't
Yeah,
feel
I'm
a
a
man
little bit
inside of
smaller.
her, did they do anything? Is he actually inside her?
Yeah. So if the average Twitch penis size is 7 to 8 inches, then I'm like.
I was almost 12 pounds at birth.
I'm
I
like
almost killed my mother. They had to do an emergency
1.1
C-section.
millimeter.
Tic-tac.
That's common though. They have a cesarean section on standby for those kinds of situations. They'll MR. Oh, how old are you? It depends on your age, because before they couldn't just do a CT. Right now they can do a CT and
Jason
find
B
out.
underscore S2 Jesus. Your poor mom.
Yeah, but that's empty. That's common. You're talking to you're speaking to your doctor to make sure that you have a
At Jason B underscore
doctor
S2
on
is your mother
standby
okay?
to get a cesarean.
Yeah, it was 1989.
So they have the technology to obviously.
1980.
You're younger than me.
Sorry.
Oh, 1980. Okay, so I don't know in that case, but now.
12 pounds. That's not common.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if you need a cesarean section, it's something they can immediately accommodate. Even in 1980.
Using mid formula for height, Jean might be 173 centimeters at adult age. I'm
Right
feeling
now,
old now.
he's-
Lol, that's a big baby.
Right now he's taller. Like he's taller than his classmates, so he's growing at a pace that should.
C-sections are terrifying.
Not nowadays.
I was barely 2 pounds. Lol.
There's a contingency to do a C-section that's pretty it's obtrusive, but my cousin.
My baby is predicted to be 6 minus 7 pounds.
My cousin was born at 12 pounds as well, and no, they had to switch to cesarean because
Congratulations.
my aunt was like 5, or my aunt is 5'2", 5'3". She's Japanese, so my uncle's wife. So they're gonna keep that in mind. You know.
I watched one, it's very intense.
You watched the C-section happen in real time?
A 12-pounder would rip you from cooter to tutor, so a C-section is best in that case.
Yeah, if you're gonna be a 12-pound kid, they're probably gonna recommend you just do a C-section to begin with, because that is a big baby. But there are some people that want to have a natural birth, and if that's not possible, you'll still have doctor on standby. But maybe in the 1980s, it was a bit different when it came to contingencies. Nowadays,
Yes, but it was a monitor with a feed for students.
yeah, nowadays that can be easily taken care of. C-section's not as intrusive as it used to be. It's still
At Mount
intrusive.
776, did they predict the date of birth yet? College tour.
Yeah, when are you giving birth? The same date as Jean? On the 16th?
Scarred for life.
Yeah, I know, but this is what it is.
At This is DX around the 8th of August.
8th. I remember originally you said 16, and I was like, well, it's cool, it's the same date.
Most doctors just eat buttered popcorn and watch the nurses deliver.
Dude, I streamed the Jean's birth. To this date, that was the most expensive live stream I ever did. No, it's just an ambulance or a fire truck. Sorry, they might pass by us.
Doctors come in right at the end.
Oh my God, is there a fire? Waka waka, hey, hey, la me la, hey, hey. Dude, how are they gonna get the fire truck? How are they gonna get the ladders all the way up there? Oh no!
I was there for Jean's birth.
Yep, I remember. It's all sealed. This is jumper. Just jumper. It's all sealed glass.
If I hear that, I'm running to a bomb shelter.
If you hear what?
I clipped that epic fart you did while Aya was in labor.
That was a good clip. We've been around. I appreciate it. Was that my best stream you think I ever did? It's like Miskiff knew too, which was fucked up. So Miskiff knew that Jean was the first baby ever born on Twitch Live on stream. And I complied with all the...
responding to a call about a crazy guy sitting outside of Skytree talking to himself.
I'm not outside Skytree.
Yes, one of the best.
I know you're trolling, but yeah. And I complied with all the, like, we have HIPAA laws here, and it is consensual, and I gave consent. I had to get a private room that I had to get a special type of room, and I had to make sure to pay.
Fandy did.
Who's Fandy? That was, but she didn't even do it in the hospital. But he knew, Miskiff knew, and he still said like his friend was the first bullshit. Like I remember, he was like, "Oh, congrats, Cash." Yes, I used to have more clout.
She gave birth live on stream.
Yep. Granted, I didn't show her
Miskiff's
vagina.
friend.
But Jean was the first IRL birth. So this kid knew and still went against it. That's how streamers are, man. It's all clout based. I'm telling you. Waka waka. Dude, what happens if there is a fire up there? Oh shit. If there's
I gotta be honest, I don't know if I could give birth live on stream if I was a woman. It would feel really weird to me.
I didn't show her vagina. I was respectful. You can go and look at the highlight. The stream's there. It's etched. If you want to go and take a look, you're welcome to do so. I had anesthesiologists on standby. I made sure that we had a C-section possible if required, everything. That's what I'm saying. It's hard for me, maybe in the 80s, for sure the C-section might have been a big deal if you didn't have everything planned and you were going to a small hospital. But, you know, Japan's most prestigious private university hospital, are you kidding me? Easy. Jean's got some clout, man. Where were you born? Tokyo University Hospital. Oh, I'm sorry, not Tokyo, Keio University Hospital. That sounds dope. That's a hell of a story to tell anybody. Where were you born? Keio. Oh, really? On stream. That's something he can brag about. Ugh.
Aya was a trooper. There wasn't a lot of screaming or anything.
Yeah, but you could tell she was hurting at some point. Yeah, I mean, the stream's there. You can see everything, all the emotions we went through. I broke into tears and, like, whimpered a cry when Jean was born. Oh, you could hear. It was beautiful. And then I cut his umbilical cord with my teeth. Tap op ride.
Yeah, hearing the first cry was emotional.
That was a good stream. And it's cool that Gene will be able to, he can watch it. I showed him when he was born. I say, "That's you." And he says, "Oh, it's Gene. He knows it's him. Oh shit, you put dust in these boxes. Mazda. Wow. God damn, my pulse itch. Oh shit. It's here. I want to walk, but how do they get... Amina, hey, hey, waka, waka, hey, hey, damina. Dude, this for sure would be the last place I'd want to be in the event of an earthquake. I know that they have the locks and everything, but still. It's not really the locks or the tsunami itself. It would be the soil liquefaction and the amount of... it's like reverb if you think about it. There's so much more energy that gets put into the building versus the ground. It can rebound off of the ground, hit the building over and over in weird intervals. Okay, we're gonna go down here, down to tsunami zone. But yeah, again, the soil liquefaction is a lot of this is land reclamation. Maybe not exactly here, but by the way, you see how I'm a fat fuck and I was able to throw my trash away properly? Don't make excuses, get it done. This is a nice walk, you know. Code breakers. You know I could break that code,
Public
right?
trash can, that's rare in Japan.
There's been public trash can, like, this area is okay because it's divided, right? So if it's not as risky.
Break it.
I need to get paid to break the code. It's like the Joker said, if you're good at something, never do it for free.
How much?
$100. I will break the code. Pretty quick too. I've never seen that lock. It seems a little bit more durable than the one that I saw at I broke the other code on stream. That wasn't lock. Fuck, now I want to try my hand at it, but no, seriously, $100. I have code breaking skills. Dude, there's a pachinko parlor right here. God damn. They can't stop them. Look at this. So boats can come through here. You ever seen James Bond? He had a boat. waka waka, hey. Da 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 da.
I can't give 100 dirar, so you might as well just try.
Well, it's on a dara. Let's see. I can negotiate it. We're trying to save up and get the GoPro, so I could put it towards GoPro fund. The GoPro Mission 1 for the 4K streams, because it's going to I'm going to overheat this setup in the summer, like guaranteed. So LiveU is the only way to stream. So we need to get the GoPro Mission. Da mi da, hey hey, waka waka, hey hey. Whoa, China bird. Why is it not zooming at all? Oh, there it goes. Finally.
Sikorsky.
Nope. China Korsky. Whoa, what the hell? That's sexy.
CHINAH.
I want to go down. This is a pretty... What you guys think about Tokyo? Do you want to kayak with your favorite man down the stream? Down the stream. Woo! Kayak! You guys having fun? We are. Nice. Are you? Yeah. I didn't know you could kayak here. Yeah, it's really nice. Take it easy, guys. Be safe. Oh. So, like, if the tsunami comes up here, it's gonna be like tsunami, bam.
I thought Tokyo was much crowded than it is.
No. Like, this is the tsunami area. If the tsunami comes in, it will wipe us all out. Oh, shit, there's more people. Hello.
You found foreigners in the water.
Yeah, they're tourists, maybe. You guys tourists?
Yeah.
Hey, have fun.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I didn't know you could kayak down here. I want to kayak down here. Maybe I could just float down.
Vienna.
I like talking about tsunamis. Talking about tsunamis when people come down this like hyper narrow area is the funniest shit ever.
Or Venice.
I found foreigners in the water. Italy? Dude, Venice is going under. I don't. They spend.
Alert tsunami. Get your dumb tourist ass out of the water.
Dude,
Does this run all through Tokyo?
The Sumiragawa? Kind of. Dude, I would fucking book it with all my might. And I can't run fast. This is an odd place to be relaxing. Again, dude, this. What's your guys' favorite part about Japan? Is it the females? Is it the gooning? The goon.
You are far enough inland that you would have at least a little warning.
I would have a little warning. My cell phone would be going nuts. And then I would book it up here. Now, again, if the locks go down, it's going to be fine. But what I would be most afraid of is, like, this area is super safe.
Hitomi Tanaka. My favorite part about Japan is the bullet trains and vending machines. I wish we had them in my country.
Where do you... Aaron Davis, are you in the U.S.?
Sumo.
Oli, what it do? You like sumo? There's some...
Aaron said, USA is bad for both.
Yeah, but
Hitomi is my dream girl.
I almost met her. Hitomer Tanaka. Those are some big.
I wish I could hop a train to Florida for 100.
It looks like it's gonna happen though. They're gonna build bullet train. The thing
And
that
Jason B_S2 even after she's retired for so long.
yes,
She streamed on Twitch but then stopped.
I would. He told me Tanaka. I think she has massive portfolio.
At this is DX, yes, she will always be.
She has a huge portfolio, right?
At WAIT I can technically hop on a train to Florida pretty easily, but it will cost a lot and will take at least a day or two.
Tanaka, yeah. Knockers. Jesus, dude, I need to grow up. What happened to Elijah Dushku?
I love her face as well, everything. At Aaron_.
Yeah, she has like a bunny face. Like a rabbit, very cute, small nose, small mouth, very pretty. You know what I mean? Not super sexy face. She's very pretty face. Right, it's different. Difference between gorgeous and cute. She has cute face, very cute face. But then like bang.
I'd love to take Brightline sometime.
Bang.
It looks so nice and aesthetically pleasing.
Bang and bang.
Cash, I have good
bang.
question.
What's a question? Amtrak has a high-speed rail now. Someone said that the bullet train in Florida is actually a go. The one in California is going to take until...
What type weed you like?
What type of weed? The type that doesn't grow on lawns.
Gene would love Hitomi.
Yeah, Gene's probably not going to be gay. Like, I'm just telling... I don't care if he's gay, whatever. I'm not gonna like reinforce the gayness. If he's gay, he's gay. I'm not gonna like write my kid. There's people that think that I'm gonna like write him off. No, if he's gay, he's gay. Okay.
I just had to quit weed.
You have withdrawals. There's some people I've met people that have major withdrawals from weed because they just.
Gene isn't gay.
I think Gene is about as straight as you can get.
Big OL boing boings.
Yeah, he really likes boing boings. So sometimes,
Massive withdrawal.
Gene, you had massive withdrawals from the marijuana?
Acela is not high-speed rail. I'm not sure if Brightline is high-speed rail.
I thought they
I'm down
were...
15 pounds this week.
Really? What kind of withdrawals did you feel? Are you drinking in order to cope or no? I'm not saying cope in like a negative fashion. I'm just saying, are you drinking to subsidize the withdrawals? Or are you just cold turkeying it all? Dude, we should go
No,
find...
just raw dogging.
Oh, shit. And you... I thought you liked drinking alcohol. I'm glad, dude. Hey, congrats. It's just the weed stuff. You'd be anxious for a few days. I've met people that have like crazy withdrawals from weed. But I think it's the dabbing.
Major anxiety and depression.
Oh, depression. I'm sorry, dude. I hope I brightened your day a little bit, showing you the tsunami areas of Tokyo. Okay, what do you guys feel like going next? What's a reasonable place to go to from here?
Yeah, I was full-blown dabs and shit. This is a comfort stream for sure.
Well, just give it time.
Osaka.
You want me to go to Osaka right now? Yeah.
Wait, no, don't go Osaka, go to Shibuya.
I live in Shibuya. Don't worry, we'll go there guaranteed later.
I want you to go to Kobe and go to the Maritime Museum.
The Maritime is it the museum that has the very rarely spoken about essentially the submersible the submarine version of kamikaze, which a lot of people don't know about. They got welded into these submarines. They're basically bombs that that were guided by people riding in them.
Yes.
That's scary. Can you imagine you're traveling at like a couple or a few knots an hour?
I vote Wendy's.
Wendy's.
We had 2 of those in Sydney Harbor.
How did Japanese get... Wait. They didn't... What? How did the Japanese get... What? Really? They were manned by human beings. You know that, right?
They blew up a ferry.
With human-controlled ones? I didn't know that.
They recovered one, but the other is still missing.
And it was human... It was like...
Yeah.
I didn't know that shit. How did they get it all the way down there? They get launched out of a torpedo tube?
Australia had a shit ton of its ships docked during WW2.
Yeah, but saying that they had the kamikaze version of the piloted torpedoes is wild. All the way down there. Sola Machi.
They launched from a closer Jap ship.
Jap ship. It wasn't the Japanese ship, it was a Jap ship. Central Square Light. Where should we go next? I'm kind of
The
stumped.
Japanese ship.
The Japanese. The Japanese ship.
The Rising Daniel San. Go to your anus. Sora is streaming with Kaho right now.
That's cool.
to speak Brian soon.
What does that mean?
Yushuken Museum is very controversial, I hear.
Yeah, everything's controversial about Japan.
Guy that walked past you looked like RFK Jr.
It probably was. Dude,
Brian Ramen Adventures also how Jelly Pea been.
Oh!
S Japan values.
Where shall we go next? This is a lot. Wow. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Huh? This looks like a smoking room. Wait, why would you, huh? You can't smoke in here. No smoking. I gotta take a picture of this. Booty. Waka, eh. Da, hey. That is a cool looking building. A day in the life. How did I use all this data? How many pictures am I taking? Oh, these videos are giant. That's why.
Hard to hear a lot of wind.
Yep.
I am going to play the Song of Storms.
Waka, eh. Damn, it is windy as shit.
Do.
Why is it asking me about... Why is it asking me about checking into an Airbnb on my credit card? Which one? Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark. Mommy shark doo 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 doo. Mama shark doo doo. What is that? What is that flag? Those colors don't seem balanced. Jesus, it's windy as fuck. I think we're just in the area where it's windy. God damn. Da, hey. I feel like Ryan Garcia is gonna pop up out of nowhere. Is he the heavyweight champion of the world? Sorry about the wind, I can't do shit about it. It is windy.
Can you go to the top?
I can't. Shit, like last time I went up there, dude, they immediately complain about this streaming stuff. Huh? Oh. What? Yes, 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 yes. I kind of want to go to the top. Why are they still complaining about streaming?
Is that their panties? Real gold.
No, they're not selling panty. I don't think the panty vending machines even exist anymore. Now it's direct to customer via credit card online payment. So it's kind of pointless to, you get what I mean? Oh, Penny Lane.
I'm so keen. Yeah, I saw it. I should when the lady walked down, I saw her hand and I just thought, I'm like,
Should have brought Jean here today. If you're single and you have a kid, there's nothing that's more... There's a lot of mamas that like to see a man taking charge and raising their kid. I guess there's nothing more instinctually sexy to a lady. So if you do happen to have a child, okay, and you're single and you come to Japan, then you can get probably some vagina for that. It's so windy. Oh wow, I'm big as a shit. when that's a clip when the streamer is bigger than the sumo. I'm bigger than those guys.
Sumo.
That's a clip.
Sumo.
I'm bigger than that. The first guy is probably similar in size. The second guy is larger than, but they're built like tanks. Like they're super, you know what I mean? They're strong. So there's no way I would win in a sumo match. I was like, damn, I'm probably bigger than them.
Anyway, I gotta go to bed. I might have to get up early tomorrow.
Yeah, take it easy, Aaron. Backslash. What is backslash for? Waka waka. Wow, dude, look at all this.
They got a lot of muscle under that fat.
I bet you it's not even a super amount of fat. They actually don't have the highest fat content. The thing is, look at these dampeners, man.
30 meters.
30 meters. Look at this. So, fuck, do you guys want to go and see that underneath? Can we look up? Or I don't think we can go in there. Wow, dude, look at these. These are hydraulic dampeners. That's so sick. A little dusty, are we? Man, I want to go in here. Wow. Can you imagine? Dude, I want to get a tour of this place. Look, 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 there's dampeners everywhere. Fuck, this is so sick. Dude, I'm getting a boner, kind of. Yeah, I think I'm getting a little chub. Civil engineering is so sick. This is like a little chub worthy. That's so cool, man. Look at the welds. Look at how precise the welds on that thing are. Oh my God, man. Look at those welds. You would think they would just make it single piece, but I guess it's too heavy. I got a little chub. Like a little chub. Everything's dampened. Look at this. Even the roof. The roof is on China. Waka waka. There is love. Baby, don't hurt me.
GHW wind in the woodlands.
Yeah, it's windy outside. Everybody look at the car. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, China.
Clip sent in Discord.
Oh. This area is wild. Can we see the Oh wow. Okay, so why does it say that it's not concrete and it's using like steel? All right, I think what's it? Oh, it says, why was the steel framework structure adopted rather than concrete structure? And so question and answer. Generally, wooden structure, concrete structures, and steel framework structures are used for building construction, and many towers in the world are made of concrete. Steel framework structure requires Japan's own advanced processing techniques. While it makes the tower more durable and resistant to earthquakes and strong winds, this structure is also more lightweight than concrete and makes it possible to create an open environment and minimize a visually oppressive feeling in the surrounding area, including the tower's foot. I think they meant footprint. For this reason, steel framework structures was finally adopted. What the fuck are these mistakes? Steel framework structure was finally adopted as the construction technique for Tokyo Skytree. Who translated this? How were the steel pipes I'm curious. Steel pipes that had been split at plants were transported to the construction site for welding connection. All welding work at the construction site was done by hand after steel pipes were precisely and firmly fixed with metal fittings. The welding of the thickest pillar steel pipe with a diameter of 2.3 meters and a thickness of 10 centimeters was done in 3 whole days by a team of 4 experienced welders. Wow, that's huge. 3 whole days by a team of 4 experienced. Wow, just the base. So that alone took 3 whole days. I don't know what that means, 3 whole days. Is that 12-hour shifts, 8-hour shifts, 8-hour shifts, 12-hour shifts? This is about lightning. Those are Rogowski coils, you know what they are. What if the Tokyo Skytree is struck by lightning? It's properly grounded. The Tokyo Skytree's tower body itself serves as a lightning rod. So lightning current is safely dissipated into the ground. The tower sees about 10 lightning strikes each year. To take advantage of this high number of lightning strikes, lightning observation equipment, the Rogowski coil, is installed at the height of 497 meters above the ground and on the first floor of CHINAH, or the west tripod, to observe and reveal the characteristics of lightning current. This research project, which is valuable even from a global perspective, is carried out jointly with the Central Research Institute of the Electrical Power Industry, or CREEPY. That's kind of weird. That's creepy. What are the special characteristics of the lighting systems? All the lighting systems of Tokyo Skytree are powered by...
Square steel.
Nah, this is a little bit more advanced than that. Are powered by LED lighting, with a total of 2,362 LED lighting equipment as of July 2022. The 7 types of lighting equipment, which are all developed exclusively for Tokyo Skytree, offer a special combination of gradations, shadows, and subtle Japanese colors. What are Japanese colors? Is that like a race thing? The yellow? Japanese colors made possible by the lighting method that emphasizes the height of the tower. The lighting equipment are also resistant to strong winds and rains and direct lightning strokes. Ooh. Here's a misspell. The lighting equipment are also resistant to strong winds, not comma, but and rains and direct lightning strokes. Not strikes, strokes. I have lightning strokes while considering light pollution. Lightning strokes. You like lightning strokes? I stroke my pole. Oh, that's so dope. Okay, Honegumi, like what type of structure does Tokyo? It's a lattice structure. So truss lattice structure, like the pagodas. Space is predicated on pagodas. Tokyo, yes, and they don't know how to use commas. Tokyo Skytree has an architectural framework called the truss structure. Yep. So it's built like a suspension bridge, but up. Like it's very advanced. But it's been around for a long time. Which connects main members, I'll connect a member. Horizontal members and diagonal members in a triangular shape. In the construction work, special steel pipes called branch joints were directly welded and connected to each other without plates, making it look simple and suppressing the generation of rust. Wait. 1 generation of rust is not a lot. I hope generations, with plural. What color? Like what's the color? What color is painted on the steel framework? The tower body is painted in the original color. What the fuck? Then tell us. Skytree white. Okay. Based on the Japanese traditional color, Aijiro, bluish white. Well, then it's not. Okay, whatever. Skytree white is a white color with a hint of blue. The slightly bluish white reflects the change of the seasons, weather, and time, allowing Tokyo Skytree to serve as a canvas portraying the sky. Very nice. I do like the white. The Caucasian color is nice. The best. Raul. The 12 red circles are Kanae pillars. The pillar at the back of the central pillar is the thickest one. And Gina rotted. So there's this lattice structure is so crazy. So why is it 3 legs? Why does Tokyo Skytree have a 3-legged structure? Because the Tokyo Skytree stands on 3 legs, which is the minimum configuration to stable the pinnacle of the tower in the limited premises, reducing a visually oppressive feeling in the surrounding area and even minimizing the effects of wind. The 3-legged base that can be seen in the lower part of the tower evokes a kanae, a tripod kettle used for ceremonies in ancient China. I think this is a Chinese tower. See, I told you China #1. Tokyo Skytree stands on legs, which is the minimum configuration to stabilize the pinnacle of the tower in the limited premises, reducing a visually oppressive feeling in the surrounding area and even minimizing the effects of wind. The 3-legged base that can be seen in the lower part of the tower evokes a kanae, a tripod kettle used for ceremonies in ancient China. Comma. And also gives you a sense of stability. I don't know about that one, Chief. For this reason, the legs are called Kita kanae, North Tripod, Higashi kanae, East Tripod, and Nishi kanae, West Tripod, respectively.
Read silently. It's a sign of a high IQ.
No, I have a low IQ, so too bad. Where am I now? You are in front of the Nishikanae, or the West Tripod, on the first floor. Tokyo Skytree is supported by 3 kanaes, tripod, and the one that you can see through the glass is Nishikanae, a West Tripod. You are here. That's so sick, dude. This tower is sense of security evoked by Chinese.
He is reading for us.
No, I'm just retarded. It's all good. Oh, wow. The construction was completed in
so thank you.
1,325 days, or approximately 3 years and 8 months from the groundbreaking on July 14th, 2008. Can you imagine? So they, like, the initial cost $695 million, I think. Adjusted for inflation and like the cost of materials and all this would be a multi-billion-dollar project nowadays. But the financial crisis hit, and they had to build this fucking building, and there's a whole ordeal. But basically, the bone was risen. Very nice. Oh, that's what mine looks like. That's me right here. That's in 2009. 79920. It's pretty big. Shit. Does water discharge from a high place go down very fast? Does water discharge from a high place go down very fast? It doesn't drop, it goes down very fast. Yes.
No way you are sub 6 inches.
Like, obviously, there's something like terminal velocity, unless they pull it through a vacuum. Toilet drainage, restaurants, toilet drainage. They have to actually there's a deceleration during, so it might be pressurized. Oh, there's a guide. Okay, you see. So it hits these guides so it doesn't cause weathering. Water is a pretty powerful force over a long enough period of time. I want to go in there. See, Gocheng Tower. Shinbashira. So it's predicated on the old pagoda designs from NUMBA WAN. A reinforced concrete cylindrical pillar is installed at the core of Tokyo Skytree. This pillar, so it's inside here. No? The pillar is structurally separated from the steel framework tower body at the periphery, and the upper section of the central pillar at the core serves as a weight to control vibrational impact. This vibration control system is called the Shinbashira, or the Seishin, the central pillar vibration control system in tribute to the Shinbashira, or the central pillar of Gojunoto Towers, the Japanese traditional 5-story pagodas. So there's dampeners that go all throughout this structure. And it can shift, like the outer exoskeleton can shift and it won't hit this pillar. How long does it take to reach the Tembo deck? I think pretty fast. 50 seconds, somewhere around. The elevators in Tokyo Skytree travel at the maximum speed of 600 meters per minute. So yeah, to hit 350 meters. 600 meters per minute. So less than 30 seconds, yeah? The elevators have longer guide radius than regular ones to reduce the number of connecting parts and minimize wind resistance. These efforts have made it possible to ensure complete silence where a 500 yen point standing on the floor does not even fall. Temple shutter reaches Temple Dick in about 50 seconds. That's so fast. What's up, Swizzcliff? I want to go in here. Oh my god, dude. Don't jump off.
How you doing, Cash?
I'm doing well. How you doing? I want to go in here. Panasonic. Innovation for the next. Well, that's Hitachi.
Doing great.
I'm glad to hear that. We're here at Tokyo Sky
Hey, Cash,
Venus.
what's up? Long time no seen.
Oh, Kadia, how you doing, man? We're looking at the compensation tower of Tokyo. Look at that. So, is the number 634? I'm like Musashi. It is a significant. So this is the Musashi no Kuni, Musashi country, right? And again, this plane is divided in half, and this is like the safest area of Tokyo. Concurrently, this area, like the 23 central districts of Tokyo, right? It gets divided like this. So this area is Shitamachi, Yamanote, and then this is like, you know, like Shibuya, like all the wealthy districts are right here. Central, and then it moves out. This is safe. It's safe in this particular area, like the safest right here. Yeah. Interesting, right? In addition to hoping that the structure becomes the existing tallest freestanding broadcasting tower, that's weird English. The existing tallest freestanding broadcasting tower in the world, the number Musashi 634, is also an intentional pun which can be pronounced Musashi in Japanese. The term Musashi is an old provincial name for the area around here. The Musashi province used to cover an extensive area including today's Tokyo, Saitama, and part of Kanagawa. You can enjoy the view from the observation deck. Dear God, I'm going to bed to sleep. I'll leave it. I appreciate it. Take it easy.
Exclamation mark. Lurk.
Dude, look at how this used to be. People used to be 30 feet tall. This guy has got to be at least 50 feet tall. Like that's a big guy. Right here. That's me. I wish I could have. Wow, these are some pretty gay-looking characters.
30 feet, no way.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of trolling, obviously, because it's not properly scaled. Like those humans are probably, if those are 5 foot to 6 foot tall humans, and that guy is like almost half the size of the roof of that boat, then those are like 30 foot tall humans. You get what I mean? It's a joke. It's kind of funny. Maybe not. I don't know. And then you guys
Your scale is bad. Lying in bed with pneumonia really sucks. Coughing all the time. Only think I can do I watch some streams.
You got pneumonia. Is there 2 Skytrees? Is that the plan? Or is it... Why are there 2 Skytrees? Mount Fuji.
Are you on the top now?
Am I going to the top? I can't stream in here. Like, they fucking kick me out every time.
Top of the world. Hide the phone.
It's not about hiding the phone. They're like, people call.
They don't allow streaming from the top. How come?
I don't know, they used to, and then you know how everyone, I don't really care, like, it's a fucking tower, it's cloudy today, it's gonna be shit anyways. But I think a lot of streamers came here, and I tried to be discreet, meaning I wasn't going around, you know, wreaking havoc and causing problems for other people. But I'll get callers, and then immediately security will come over and say, what is this? Being down here is fine, but up top, I guess it causes some anxiety. I don't know why. It is what it is.
Get the Ray-Ban streaming glasses. They are discreet. What is this tower used for?
So in Japan, there is a pretty strict law to tosatsu, and if I get those Ray-Ban glasses, obviously they have the, yeah, I have too a bunch of times, but it doesn't last for long. You go up there, I mean, hey, if you want to pay for it, go ahead. I'm thinking about it. It's up to you. I've streamed up there plenty of times. I prefer Tokyo Tower because Tokyo Tower doesn't care if you stream. But every time. That's what I'm saying. If I came here with Gene, I think it would be. That's what I'm thinking right now. It's a building. It's a broadcast tower. So, hear me out on this. If I get the glasses, it's got a light on there, right? And people's default answer is going to be, hey, why don't you just get the light taken out? Which, dude, that's a perfectly reasonable thing to ask or say. But in Japan, if someone catches you and you're deliberately trying to circumvent, notifying that you have them on stream, let's say a chick reports you for saying, hey, this person upskirted me, and anything that dictates that you're sexualizing, or like you looked in the wrong direction, and maybe you got up a girl's skirt, like you'll go to jail. I don't know if you go to jail on the first try, but they will confiscate my shit, I get banned. So it has to be blatantly obvious. It's a thing. Go look at here. What do they call the camera glasses?
That's risky.
Yeah, so it's blatantly obvious that I'm.
Tusatsu with camera glasses. Tusatsu with camera glasses.
Go and search that up in your Googlage, and you'll understand. So if I get those Meta or Oakleys and kill the light in the glasses, right? It looks even more yikes. I get in even more trouble. Oh, you're circumventing the actual thing that tells people that you have them on camera, you know. You get what I mean? It's risky business.
Have you tried G-Osmo for streaming?
I don't have the 6, but I have the 4 and 5 Pro, which I'm lending out right now, and it's atrocious. Like, the Sony action cam is better. However, and the reason why I say that is RTMP streaming, like wireless streaming, from the from iPhone, is you can't use the 5 gigahertz band in a traditional sense in Japan. You get what I mean? So if I want to use the DJ Osmo, I have to like wirelessly have it connected to my iPhone or iPad or whatever I decide to use. And like I mentioned, you can't do it on the 5 gigahertz band. So it's kind of a... And at the end of the day, this has better low light, so fuck that.
Don't wanna send this on Twitch lol, too many sensitive people on that platform. Everything was so much easier in the 80s and 90s. People were not so sensitive. Guy's new one has 5 grams.
Everything is so much easier. Don't want to send this on Twitch with too many sensitive people on that platform. Oh, on Twitch? It's the same, dude. It's the same thing.
Those glasses only record like 3 to 5 minutes of video, but when recording they would only last like 30 minutes to 1 hour.
No, what you can do is RTMP or connect the glasses via USB to HDMI. So I could have it connected wirelessly, like into a power bank or something, like I think I can Wi-Fi it. But you gotta imagine how small the sensor on that thing is. I agree the platform is probably quite a bit more I don't know, I say whatever I feel. I don't have any issues here. The problem over there, I'm not saying with
I
you.
mean, you can't say anything there before some person feels offended by even breathing the same air and you get banned.
Then on the flip side, you get a bunch
Do
of
you have the
retards saying a
Osmo
bunch of
Pocket in
retarded
Japan?
shit. I don't have the Pocket. I just have the Action 4 Pro and 5. And then the next one, obviously, is the Mission, would be the most realistic. So I'm not saying you're part of that demographic, but then people just come in and say a bunch of retarded ass shit over and over because there's no semblance of structure in their lives. It's like it's a detriment either way, right? So on Twitch, at least people act a bit more reasonable, and then on Kick, people just say the most ludicrous shit ever. So it's a problem either way. Right. But I feel like I can say whatever. It's just when people dogpile, like on Kick, it's people will dogpile quicker, and that's more of an issue ultimately. You get what I mean by dogpiling, right? But I mean, I stream everywhere, so you watch wherever you wish. It's not like I'm against it. I'm partnered over there. It's offered. I don't know why I didn't take it, but it was offered KCIP, so it's a platform that I stream on. But that is a big ass fly.
Do they have offices there? Up.
Hold up. No, I don't think so. Dude, that is a big fly. Like, that's a big ass fly. It's a big fucking fly, dude.
Blue fly. Look at his eyes.
No.
Gross, stop.
You're gross. Stop.
I'm eating.
See, it's not.
Radio controlled fly from China.
Radio control fly from China. China #1. Yeah, I mean, nice if
CHINAH #1.
if Kick allowed some new codecs. I did ask Eddie.
Streaming? True, but people that say legit stuff and no BS gets banned for no apparent reason. It's like where I work can't even ask for an assistant and they get offended. It getting to be a bigger issue than people think. SRY to say thing, but it's the truth.
No, you good. I mean, that's why I multi-stream, so I don't have an issue with it, but I get that people on platform do. But at least in my chat, if it's not, like, whether it be Kick or Twitch, the only people that get banned, the only people that, what's up, Bob? The only people that get banned, they're gonna get banned for the same reasons they do on Kick, and it's more often on Kick, or especially YouTube, when they just say the dumbest fucking low IQ shit ever. It's not because I'm sensitive.
1440p.
Yeah, well, actually, I'm downsampling from 4K, but if on YouTube you can do 4K, you can actually stream in 8K, but it's so latent. It's unusable. So like the latency of
What's the dumbest shit you have heard? Anybody who high IQ isn't perfect. Heard.
What's the dumbest shit I have heard? Fucking Diddy, Epstein, Diddy, like fucking over and over. And then I know we had to ban a bunch of people for saying the same shit. And it's like, okay, it's funny the first time, and then they're just, I don't know, it's like 14-year-old edgy, same shit over and over. And yeah, I get that people on Twitch can be a bit more ornery, but if people just listen to the streamer and don't dogpile by trying to like...
Why is that lady wearing a mask? You can't blame high IQ to not being perfect. It's called common sense.
So it's a problem on every problem. It's a problem on every platform. People just say a bunch of random bullshit, and then I lose IQ points, and then it's a whole issue, right? So
COVID is a problem.
yes.
8K streaming isn't worth it right now. Too much resources needed to be stable.
Nah, I mean, you're hardware encoding either way, so I could do it. I have the hardware necessary. I do 8K at up to 120 hertz, but there's no camera that exists to do 8K at 120.
That is why IQ is problem. COVID is a hoax.
Yeah, then, so the mask thing isn't originally for COVID. The air quality in Tokyo used to be shit. So generally people that are a little bit elder will wear masks out of habit. Again, because the air quality used to be crap. Or they'll wear masks if they might have a cold.
8K. Who streams on 8K? East at overkill.
It's hard to do because you need a camera, but you can do it on YouTube, but you'll have 30 or 40 seconds of latency. So it's pointless. I tried the 4K AV1, and so again, it's pretty easy to do. It's hardware encoded, so it doesn't take too many resources either way. But I did it, and
why not just to be in stealth mode?
To be in stealth for what? Well, I mean, some people, yeah, they want to hide their face. But generally, people just do it out of habit, or they're shot. Who knows, right?
Japan is heck of safe. Imagine living there. The mess.
Japan is heck of safe.
4K is about the best we can do right now without major latency. Bro, even if you have 80-inch TV, 4K is enough, I
Thank you,
guess.
Nicholas. Look at this China. Dude, they were saying that China security. Yeah, 80-inch TV, if you're close enough, you can tell. But I'm just saying it's possible to do it. On YouTube, the way that you do it is you have to schedule for it. Ooh. Dude, Ozzy, here you go. Oh my god, dude, look at the size of that thing. The thing is huge. It's a big-ass fly.
80-inch 4K TV is only $400 USD now.
Yeah, that's nuts.
He back for more.
Yeah, but anyways.
Gene at school is his IQ high. Cobra, you smoking chinesium.
I was reading it out. We went to see how the pillars of this building were designed and built and inspired by the old Chinese structures.
Hey
Bridges.
Cash, what it do?
What's up, Sonic? What is up with you?
I remember in 2006 a 40-inch LCD TV was $1,500 minus 2K USD.
Yeah, they're cheap. I mean, you can get a 40-inch LCD TV very cheap.
I went to London in 2018, and when we stepped out off Paddington Station, I got hit with the biggest smog wall from hell. I really needed to put on a mask to go around that city, and the streets in the old town are so narrow you feel everything creeping up on you. China wins again.
Yeah, China #1.
Finished my weekly shopping after work.
Gotcha. But anyway, I mean, this is so cool. I really want to stream up there.
40-inch TV now is like 40, it seems like.
They're definitely cheap. You can definitely get one used for something like that.
Do you watch FIFA?
Nah, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't. But anyways.
I hope Tokyo has better air duality than the biggest cities in the EU.
So I'll explain that to you. Tokyo again had terrible because there was no factories.
Me neither.
There was no proper factory zoning laws in Tokyo, meaning that they had factories in the. you would just have factories right
Americans
next to.
been pretending they love soccer lately.
You have. Sorry. I'm just so I can explain myself because I can't think well. I think people are pretending like they like football, soccer, is because there are a lot of influencers that are huge fans, so they're spreading that. It's getting big for sure. I don't know if they're pretending. Again, if there's an influencer that enjoys it naturally, their followers are going to start to enjoy it. And speed's a huge proponent to this, right? But anyways, Tokyo used to have terrible air quality because there was no proper zonings for factories and residential areas. And they would just sit hand in hand. You'd have like a concrete, or asbestos, whatever, right next to a residential area. But if you go and look up the Kyoto Protocol to clean up the air quality in the cities, so it went from maybe not quite as bad as China, but it went from having some of the worst air quality in the world, because it's the world's largest city, to a city that constantly ranks up as having some of the best air quality in the world. Considering it's the world's largest metropolis, having this kind of amazing air quality is like unfathomable. So that's the reason why people wear masks to this day, because again, a lot of people live a long time. So you might see why do they have a mask? Well, they're kind of conditioned into it, or they might have a cold. They might feel like they're coming down with a cold. They don't want to cause issues for other people. Or it's just a force of habit, right? If you're wearing a mask back in the day, do the air quality, PM 2.5 is a thing, put the mask on. Some people have like a 14-year-old mentality where it's like, oh my God, a mask, you're liberal. Let's talk about IT. It's fucking stupid. Is China still pelting Japan with yellow? Yeah, I mean, we get yellow dust, and that's the primary source of our PM 2.5. And that technically comes from like Mongolia / China, because what happens is.
I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage.
Ooh, I like it. Right in my little garage. I have a little garage in my pee hole. Have I ever taken any classes for what? So you can go and search that up, the air quality and the rezoning of all the factories to the outer rims of the city to blow the smoke, all that bullshit into the ocean, like over the ocean. The ocean is a fantastic scrubber of carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, methane, amongst other particulates, right? The ocean is great at doing that. So it's something that I have a vested interest in. I like.
What did he just say?
The TTS.
I wear mask when I think it's dusty outside when I ride.
Oh, there's a
There's a garage in or what?
In my little pee-pee hole. In my pee-pee hole, I got a little garage in there. Yeah, so if you've ever heard of PM 2.5, or particulate matter 2.5, that's a concern. It can cause respiratory issues.
Okay.
Like silicate in the air. And that happened because there was obviously a construction boom
Damn,
in
so the
China.
ocean absorbs gases floating over it. Cool.
It's not that the oceans absorb, it's like particulate matter. Ozone helps out with that. It'll break stuff down. The oceans are the #1 CO2 scrubbers. If you think it's like trees that help out with carbon dioxide, no, it's like the oceans are the most efficient CO2 scrubbers on this planet. And go and take a look. It's an interesting phenomenon. If we didn't have oceans, we'd be fucked. But basically, you get all this.
Why is there a garage in there?
I don't know, because Cardi B. So you get all this particulate matter because you have a construction boom
PM
in
2.5
China.
is an if I'm not wrong filter.
It's the size of a particular. It's the filter's guarantee to be able to filter out that specific particulate matter that size of particle. It's a threshold. Like, so if you have a PM 2.5 mask, particles that are of that size won't get through. There are particles that are smaller than PM 2.5. That's like the main big one, like silicate particles. You don't want to inhale that stuff. It's generally PM 2.5.
Just like KN95 mask.
KN95 is a little bit different. KN95 is rated for, I think, a lot of bacteria and virus. But I don't think it's going to stop any COVID. If anything, it was for sputum. But KN95s are a much finer level of particulate filtering, or N95.
I want one for my PP2. Oh, you mean size of dust particles that can be filtered out by
Correct.
that filter?
So it's a benchmark. Like if you get this type of mask, it will filter out up down to particulate matter 2.5 size, right? Not KN95, but N95 masks are even more advanced, meaning that they can filter out particulate matter that's even smaller than 2.5. So you're talking about bacteria, virus, not all viruses, most likely not COVID, even though COVID was a pretty big virus. So it's a. Let me get back to what I was saying. Nicholas, if you understand, there was a huge or
Are there a
whoever
lot
was
of
asking.
Chinese tourists in Tokyo now?
Not recently, because right now there's
N95 is for virus size.
there are a lot of virus sizes. And COVID was a pretty big virus, but I have my doubts as to whether or not. I have my doubts. I could be wrong. I'm not a virologist, but I don't think N95 mask would stop an actual COVID virus. Like, they're gonna get through it. But hear me out on this real quick. There was a construction boom in China, and what happens when you start building cities is the first thing to go is that layer of the biology that keeps sand and like it keeps the soil from just drying out. And it's called cryptobiotic crust. Cryptobiotic crust. And once they destroy that to build cities out, that cryptobiotic crust dies out, and then that soil dries out, and that shit is free to just get in the air, ride the jet streams, and go into other countries. So there are specific days in Tokyo where they tell you you should wear a mask, especially if you have respiratory conditions. And it's a lot of silicate-based stuff get in the air, basically glass, and cause you all kinds of respiratory. Like it could potentially cause you to get pneumonia. It could be bacterial pneumonia, right? It will facilitate the decline of your body's natural ability to fight off infections. So you become a little immunocompromised. And if you're super weak to it, you could be severely immunocompromised. And especially older people, they are naturally going to become more immunocompromised quicker and easier than younger people. So, unless you're like a kid. Yeah, okay, so you've been out to certain areas where you see like the soil is wet, right? The biological webbing, it's like it keeps the soil wet. But what happens is you do construction, it kills off all that natural stuff that keeps the soil wet and from. Anyways, it dries all that out, right? Because they come in and they destroy everything, right, to build out the cities. And then now, this fucking basically sand, no, not sand, but this all the stuff under the soil or under the cryptobiotic crust, including soil, is free to dry out, and then it just it can be carried up on windy days.
Why are we building cities?
I'm talking about China, but everyone wants to build cities. It just so happens that China is a huge country, and we sit directly in the
Once
path
you
of
dig the
vegetables.
ground, the soil becomes loose and flew up with the air.
Correct. Yeah, and you not only they don't say flu. I don't know about flu being in there, but yeah, you can get respiratory illnesses from virus that can be in the soil as well. But the cause of pneumonia, like in Khadijah's case, it could be really, if you have pneumonia, I've caught pneumonia a bunch of times. It could be because the bacteria that, flies up in there along with whatever particular matter.
HMMH.
I know it's a little complicated and you might not have the patience to listen, but I'm interested in these kind of civil engineering stuffs, right? But that's me. If you don't like it, it's too bad. Okay. We gotta get the fuck out of here before rush hour addicts us. So there's a 22. I should have came here with Gene. If I came here with Gene and if I had camera on him, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have any issue. That's what I gotta do. In order to go up top and stream it, if I'm with Gene and if I predominantly keep the camera on Gene, there's a lot of places that just straight up don't mind.
I like it, you're a chill dog.
It just depends. I make conversation to make conversation. You can put a stream is about.
I tell him eat the cookie cause it's good form. And when he eats the cookie, he got good form.
Yes, I tell him eat the cookie because it's good for him. And when he eat the cookie, he got good form. So you have to tell him to eat the cookie because he has the good form. And when said man eats the cookie,
it is good for him.
It is good for him, precisely. You understand that you must have good form to eat the cookie. Because indeed, it is good for him. Sometimes you tell him to eat said cookie. Oh, here. If you laugh, you laugh. But before we get the fuck out of this area, I must show you something. How if they have millions of dollars.
If you have good form, you may be invited to eat the cookie again.
Potentially.
Gotta eat Pokemon cookies.
That cookie is toxic cookie. So get the smorking area. Smork. Smorking.
Why do you think Japanese people live longer? It's the food. Do they eat less carbs?
I don't.
Dank
No,
memes.
they clearly.
Dry cookies no good. Too bad you aren't a smorker. More dank memes.
This shit is so funny to me. I don't know.
The choofing area.
The joofing area. I tell him eat the smork because it good form. I tell him eat the cookie because it good form, and when he eat the cookie, he got good form. I tell him eat the cookie, he got good form. And when he eat the cookie, I let him eat the cookie because it good form.
Burger King moment.
Burger King with a hard R.
KEKW.
Precisely 2 minutes from now, you will eat the cookie. Because you have wonderful
Are you
form.
picking up Gene?
No, I don't have. No, unless I ask me, but I don't have to pick them up today. I need to get Central though before rush hour. Probably end up getting a Scooty or something. We can mess around on the Scooty. We need the GoPro Mission 1 fund before
Why Central?
this starts overheating. Why Central? Because I live central, and we're technically in the Stamachi area. Oh, what these? I have to go to the store and get a new USB to 3.5 mil jack. Those fans look nice. Like, I probably should get some of those. I tell them make the cookie because it's good for them. Nicholas, if you're told to eat the cookie, do you eat
have
the
so
cookie?
many fans.
Tell them. Eat said cookie.
Apple sells one of those USB-C to 3.5 millimeters female adapters.
Yeah, my
fan.
my other one broke. They're not expensive, but I basically want the one with a good 32-bit DAC on it.
Of course, it's a cookie.
Yeah, but sometimes cookies can be moldy. You ever had one of those nasty?
Where can I get some female adapters?
LGBTQIA 2S GHQS plus FFGHIG. Dude, I should have went to the LGBTQIA plus 2S FQ Sports Cup.
I may reconsider if I get a salmon cookie.
Rotten salmon cookie. It has, sometimes it come with worm. A salmon cookie? It come with a worm. It kind of come with a worm. You're right, because the salmon cookie, like a sambudi, salmon cookie. I tell me the cookie cause it good form, like a sambudi.
Y'all going to Tokyo Pride Parade.
I wanted to. I love.
That girl behind you looked like Tokyo Ebichin. It's a full certification at this point.
Tell him eat the cookie because it's good for him. When you eat the cookie, you got the good cookie for him.
Smoke, not a garden snake. I need a king cobra with a hook in it. Hope it lean on.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, we need to get on the Asakusa. I don't need a garden
When Sloss
snake.
left, she moved back to NZ, I think. And just where do you think you're going? Nodders.
We're going to the CHINAH line. I don't need a garden snake. Oh, I don't need a garden snake. I need a king cobra. Those are beautiful love words.
I would like to go back to NZ again.
Do you like a king cobra? 6, 7 in the house. I don't want a garden snake. I want a king cobra. Cobra. King cobra. Garden snake. King cobra.
Smiley
one
face,
and
smiley
two.
face, smiley face, smiley face, sad face, sad face, sad.
What is wrong with this fool?
At Sonic Solo, I thought Ebichin is still in Japan. She was English teacher.
Oh, Tokyo
I was
Ebi-chan?
6 afraid of 7.
because it got King something about 8.
Because 8910.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Garden Snake King Cobra.
Yes, Tokyo Epigen. Kasha, you made me gray.
I don't want Garden Snake, I want King Cobra. Oh, you're talking about on top? No, dude, there's a bunch of kick streamers here, just like on a daily basis.
The next station is
Not all kick streamers are bad. I'm just saying.
the doors on the left side will open.
It seems like it's like I want to make sure I'm on the right fucking train. Garden Snake King Cobra. I have no GPS, I guess.
What about the streamer who said he knew anyone?
Am I supposed to get off here? Hold up, hold up.
That is not great content.
The next station is Asakusa A18. The doors on the left side.
I can't, dude, this is such bullshit. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, man. Lipstick from time to time. You missed out last stream. It was pretty funny. I I know it's been a few days since I went live. It's raining, it's shit weather. I want to spend time with Gene, so well, Gene and I did. We went and gave a bunch of food to the homeless. We had Japan streaming, right? One was harassed. I think even now, and I think a predominant reason for that is because I don't stick the camera in people's faces. Like, they might come in a frame, they might complain. I try to stay relatively... Okay, it's really this. I might... Like, I keep losing all my, my microphones. Asaksabashi, and then, wait, 1 second. Asaksabashi, and then Baka. Wait. God damn it, why didn't I take a screenshot? This is so retarded. What am I doing? Okay, directions. Texas station. Kurumai Higashi Nihonbashi. And then...
Microphone loss.
Yeah, one of those, you know what I'm talking about, those, lapel mics, which I have the Hollyland and a DJI and a Sony, I don't know where I put them. We're going towards Shibuya where I live, but we're not gonna go home yet. I'll continue to stream until it's supposed to dump rain. It's supposed to be later. Wait, you can't hear me, huh? I took a screenshot.
You can't hear me. You can't hear me.
Can you guys hear me? I know it's loud, but it should be somewhat reasonable. But yeah, basically the idea is to try to keep myself more or less in frame rather than letting other people in frame. Oh, okay, good. And then next we have to transfer Asaksabashi and then Higashi Nihonbashi. Okay. Higashi Nihonbashi transfer 4 minutes. Yeah, so it's either this, but the reason why I don't like using those...
Another crazy day in Tokyo City.
Yes, it's been pretty mild for me. But yeah, in essence, you lose all the surrounding sounds of the city if you use a lapel mic. So as the sound ramps up here, I can speak to you guys a little bit louder, but I don't want to cause issues with other people. So the idea is in out, quick, channel number 1, channel number 2, 3, 4, 5, like a somebody. You tell them eat the cookie because it's good for them. I tell them eat the cookie because it's good for them. And when he eats that cookie, he got the good form. Cookie, eat the cookie now. How do we have good signal even though it's rush hour? Eat the cookie now. Put the cookie down. Cookie. We had good signal that whole way on the train or no? Was signal good on that train? I'm not talking about like, I know it was noisy on that shit, but we had solid
Yes.
all right. Not a single blip or anything, or did it kind of wonk out here and there? Yeah, so if I did this the whole time and I'm like, I see people zooming into other chicks and so that's tosatsu, man. Like, if there's ever a case someone wants to show another asset, you know, pretty boing boing, you have the camera and then you start staring and you can smile at the camera. That's the understated way of doing it, right? Let them walk into the frame. Don't like, oh, look at that peach, dude. She's so sad. I mean, that's illegal here. People have no consideration for their surroundings. I'm not, but you know, if I was a little bit wild, or more people would watch or something. I don't know. But if someone complains, there was, but I didn't have any coins. Shit, we might rip down here. We're probably gonna rip right here. There's no repeaters. Might be the first mega rip.
I had Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar today.
Ugh. Wait, what is that like? How are we such good man? I set it up proper today. Every single day, I'll spend time. And I'll cage my setup directly. I have a closeted area that's soundproofed and like EMF. It has EMF protection. And I'll go in there and try to get signal. And I guess it helps. It works.
Tastes better than Diet Light Dr. Pepper.
It's zero sugar? My life be like, ooh ah, ooh ah. Dude, I have an 8K video that I need to put up at some point. I used up 512 gig. I used up like 450 something gigabytes of my 512 gigabyte memory on my phone because I'm going around taking these 5-minute 4K, I'm sorry, 8K 30 FPS videos. They eat up a lot of data, man. I need to get an external, like I have this crucial PCI Gen 4 NVMe that I think it's 4 terabytes. It's not the fastest though. And I should just put that and you can plug it into your cell phone and then I can go crazy with it. It's 512 gigs is not enough. It's so unfortunate that the 2 terabyte iPhones, this was the whole point I bought it, that you can't save ProRes. You can't save ProRes on those things directly on the onboard storage. So what's the point of allowing for... You can trick it, but it smells like beef jerky. Okay, I'm on the right track. What's the point of getting a 2 terabyte? They're $2,500 here. A 2 terabyte 300 and whatever 69,000 JPY phone if you can't. This is 1 terabyte. The Pro Max has 2 terabyte.
NVMe to USB 3 adapter and a power.
Yeah, correct. I don't even think I need power adapter. The cell phone can offer the power. But this is why did they not allow you to save your ProRes? This just makes no sense. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't use, well, I have iCloud, but I tend to use Google Drive the most. I have the fastest upload speeds on the Google Drive. I can upload at like whatever 20 plus gigabit per second, I think. And I'm not limited by my daily uploads. I think you're limited to like 750 gigabytes in one day, unless you have an enterprise account. So I have two. I have a 30 terabyte one, and then I have like 100. I think it's 100 terabyte.
They just need iToilet.
iToilet. Dude, it's not easy to find 100 terabyte or really fast storage that you can access anywhere. Like, yeah, you can do it on NVMe, but it's not really. You're really limited by latency. The edge-based systems, dude, you can access that shit anywhere. But yeah, I can actually, I don't think I can save ProRes to cloud in real time. I can send it from here right now. Meaning I can send my shit to the cloud on Google Drive. It's connected. But I haven't deleted it off my phone. Meaning it's on the cloud and it's on the phone. So I'm like using double. I'm stupid. I should be deleting those files as soon as they upload to Google Drive. Right? But I'm not doing it for whatever reason. Dude, the fucking upload. I think the stream has been solid, but I'm gonna jinx it, like, even though I don't believe in that. This next train is gonna come and it's just gonna rip. Are any of you guys interested in those? What's only smart for backup reasons? A NAS? I have the equivalent of a NAS in the US. At my dad's office. Well, it's not his anymore, it's dead. But all my archival gets sent to the US. I think I have like 500 terabytes of storage. And they can expand it for me. Google Drive versus phone copy of the file. Because I couldn't figure out if it's Google Drive. Use AI. Your AI will distinguish easily. No. So if you ask AI, it'll tell you if you have files that are duplicated, right? If you have Gemini, you just ask Gemini, please delete all the, can you find all the files that are duplicated between Google Drive and what's on my phone? Or phones, like on my accounts. And you boot up your phone, it's on Wi-Fi, it'll automatically go through and delete all of them. Or it'll tell you at the very minimum, you can just go and delete it.
500TB. What are you using to store?
I honestly don't know. They're I assume hard drives. They're slow. Those are not latency dependent. So I have the really fast enterprise account with Google, and then I just have a server in the US that's at my father's office, where they set up I think it's like a 16, it's like a Threadripper build. They saved everything for me. They're hard drives, I think. I rile you bottom. close, so. Yeah, half my family's in the US, but a majority they visit Japan. I'll show you what I gotta replace. Or did I not bring it? Ah, shit, whatever. I already know what it is. I can.
この電車は各駅停車橋本行きです。次は岩本町。
I think I accomplished my objectives at Skytree.
リニア線、JR 線、つくばエクスプレス線はお乗り換えです。This is the local train bound for 橋本. The next station is 岩本町 S8. The doors on the right side will open. Please change here for the HEVC line, the JR line.
Ah, what the fuck? Ah, ow. Ow, 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 fuck. Yeah, but those servers have been around for years. So. Like 80 terabyte. There's. Oh no, I have 800 terabyte, but for. I think we have some Optane drives as well. Those Optane drives suck.
次は小川町。小川町。お出口は右側です。
Aya's never been a U.S. citizen.
丸の内線。
Well, she could have.
広野線はお乗り換えです。
If I want to go back to the U.S. permanently, like I don't have dual citizenship anymore. I renounced my U.S. citizenship. But because I can prove, it's weird, right? You can set up with the U.S. government because the U.S. government knows that Japan will only allow you to keep one, but they also understand that there's ways to set up your social security number to be able to like reobtain easily. They're sympathetic to your situation. So if I needed to reobtain, I have my original papers. There I was born in Tarzana, California, September 13th, 1986, and like all that paperwork exists in the US. Yeah, I do it on it. You tell him eat the cookie because it's good for him. Being in Japan and living there is better than living this. I think it depends, but I think having USD and euros and pounds and living in Japan is better.
次は神保町。神保町。お出口は左側です。
So diversify your portfolio, motherfucker.
お乗り換えです。The next station is
Yes, if I didn't, I would be able to stream legally.
The doors on the left side will open. Please change here for the red
Right, because I would be here on a spousal visa and fuck that. This is the new vape I got. And there's Bluetooth functionality on it, allegedly. Well, not allegedly now. There is Bluetooth functionality. And here is this is the old one. And I know it doesn't look like much, but this part breaks so easily on the old ones. This feels so much more durable. stuff set up in the US, but for tax purposes. That I don't use anymore. I have to maybe be silent. Oh my god. No. Vaping depends on the place you go to. There's some places that are okay with vapes, but not with smoking. I think so. I have to ask IM, but if it's something that I conduct over the course of my streams, I should be able to write it off as a business expense. Same with drinking alcohol as dining. At least when I was drinking on stream, a huge portion of it could be written off because it falls under the dining and like it's a part of the content, right? If the content is the work, that's part of the business. But I'm not sure with the vaping stuff. I have to ask Aya. She does everything. She's pro, and then sends off the tax attorney, and then sends off the accountant, and gets fired. The signal's gonna start degrading, I feel.
次は市ヶ谷お出口は左側です。有楽町線、南北線、JR 線はお乗り換えです。
Mohammed, yes, I said yes earlier. My bad if you didn't hear me. I have to be quiet in here.
The doors on the left side below. Please change
Yeah, looks like I have two twins.
the Yurakcho line, the Namboku line, and the JR lines. お客様にお願いいたします。電車は危険防止のため急ブレーキ、急停車する場合があります。お立ちのお客様はつり革、手すりにおつかまりください。
No, because there's nothing left to write off. It's all written off.
The next station is Akemonobashi. S3. The doors on the left side will open.
「 rush hour. Or two more.
新宿3丁目、新宿3丁目、お出口は右側です。丸の内線、副都心線はお乗り換えです。一部、電車とホームとの間に空いておりますからご注意ください。The next station is 新宿3丁目 S2. The doors on the right side will open. Please change here for the 丸の内line. 副都心ライン。
No, it sends to both. Or it sends to YouTube, which it
ありがとうございました。次は新宿お出口は右側です。
I'll explain in a second.
都営大江戸線、JR 線、小田急線はお乗り換えです。この電車は京王線直通中間急行橋本行きです。笹塚までは各駅に停車します。Thank you for using the Shinjuku line. The next station is Shinjuku S1. The doors on the right side will open. Please change here for the Toei Uedo line, the JR line, and the Odakyu line. This is the semi-express train bound for Hashimoto.
Sofa setasan number 1. Sofa setasan number 1 China. Okay. Yeah, sorry it ripped really. It was just super crowded, like instant rush hour. D2 kept calling him a guy, or calling it, they, them a guy. That's funny. I was gonna say something, but I didn't. My balls itch like crazy right now. No, I'm in Shinjuku. I don't have to head home. I needed to come here in order to get that adapter I was talking about. How many people in my family? I don't know. I think they did a census, and if you go far back enough in my my ancestral tree, there's something like 8.36924 billion people in my family. I'm not even joking. Like, you're a part of it. What's up, Kiyomi-san? Think she was a school teacher? Oh my god, dude. That's what I wanted to say. It smelled so bad because such a heavy smoker. Every time they, them, that either was breathing, there was just this waft of cigarettes, like, you know that lung of cigarette smoke, and it was just wafting in my face. You would think that if we're going due west, right? I'm sorry, if we were traveling if we were traveling due west, and she's sitting opposite to me, that it would go the opposite way. But no, when a train moves, the soup of molecules will push forward, so it's like all coming into my face. Yeah. You ever seen Star Trek, Mohammed? We're the same family. Even though I come from a Jew family, Muhammad's actually Jewish in origin. It comes from the Jew, as in Juju. We eat the same foods. We don't like pork. We don't like meow. We eat dog. I mean, brother and sisters, and what the fuck? Are you interrogating me? What, are you gonna fucking assault me? No, I'm just kidding. I have one wife so far. Maybe once I convert to Islam, I'll be able to have like 20. And then I'll start franchises. But as far as I'm aware, I have one wife for now. And then, I do need a franchise. But I have a wife and I have a brother-in-law. So, if that's what you're wondering. Dude, I think it'd be dope to have like 20 wives, man. I'd smash. Like 7 would be perfect. Cause you could fuck 7 different. I don't know. I would probably. She'd probably be cool with it because I'd always come back to her. I love Aya so much. She'd do anything for me. I'd do anything for her. I'd give my life to her. She deserves everything. She's such a good person. Does Scientology? I don't know. Mohammed, how many wives are you allowed to have in Islam? Just out of curiosity. I don't think you're allowed to have unlimited, but polygamy is not traditionally practiced anymore. But it's a thing. There are people that have multiple wives. And then the firstborn is guaranteed a majority of the assets or something. I forget how that works. It's interesting. Like, I don't have any issue with people that are Muslim. I give a shit. Wait, it's 4? Really? Why is it 4? May I ask? Like, if you don't feel comfortable answering, I don't mind. Swazclef saying 7. No, he's saying it's 4. Mohammed's on YouTube and he's watching. And I was asking, if you're Muslim, how many wives are you allowed to have? And he's saying 4. Dude, them Latvian chicks. Ooh, I like blonde hair, blue eye. I don't know why I married Hiroshima atomic wife, but I love her very much. Hiroshima Atomic Wife. What is it? You get 72 version. I think the concept is once you enter heaven, yes, your grace was 72 versions. Or is it 77 or 72? That's dope. What people don't realize is like having a threesome is a pain in the ass because you will get cramps in this area. 72 is a lot. That's a job. I'd be cool with like 4. Okay, so 4. I actually didn't know it was a set number. I thought you were allowed to have as many as you can afford. But that sounds right. I don't think I've ever met anyone, even like hyper wealthy people have like 4. Yeah, because in, what was it? In Indonesia, which is a huge majority Muslim population, there's some incredibly wealthy people. They got 4 wives, I think. It could be different depending on like a particular region. Sometimes they interpret differently, right? Who's that looking at me for? What the fuck? I don't know about complaining, but I like learning about other people's cultures. I don't care about religion and color of your skin, man. Whoa, are you a basketball player?
No, I wish.
Damn, take it easy, guys. Fantastic looking couple. That chick's hot. That guy is fucking fine. I'm not gay either. I got some booty. I get a Mountain Dew. I'm a rookie for Mountain Dew. My God. Mountain Dew. Can I get the Mountain Dew? Like a some booty. A Mountain Dew. No, but that's not Mountain Dew. I think Mountain Dew is rarer than Dr. Pepper in Tokyo now. Sasha Grey. Yeah, Tokyo Ebi-chan, super good people. I haven't spoken to her in a long time, but she's...
Dude was hyper-focused.
Yeah, he's hyper-focused. I'm like, ooh, we need to get it together. We need to get it together. Want to get it together. You know to get it together.
Dr. Pepper Mount Dew. At Witty Eye she does.
Who's that Karina Kampf? She gifted so many subs when I protected those chicks. You know Karina Kampf? Kampf?
At sofa_sitter interesting. Mount Dew everywhere in Australia, but now has some sweeteners not as good anymore.
Mount Dew everywhere in Australia now has some sweeteners not as good anymore. I mean, it's Mountain Dew. There's gonna be, it's sweet by nature.
At Witty Eye rehabilitated. Evan was on streams during COVID times. When was this?
After I got assaulted. You can check and see her on like the sub leaderboard.
You said before one brother-in-law and wife. Do you mean your marriage to your sister?
No. I'm married, right? And I have a brother-in-law. Like she has a brother. I'm not married to my sister. I don't have a sister. I think you misunderstood. I have a wife who is from another, from a whole nother group of people. Yeah, but I'm married, and then she has a brother, and that's my brother-in-law. Yeah. Ugh.
Let's just start small. Let's say 2. Would I accept? Mountain Dew has so much more sugar than Coke or Dr. Pepper. You have a brother from another mother. Married to Japanese sister. Another tribe.
If I had an affair, which I have in the past, Aya forgave me for it. And if I did it again, she probably would forgive me, but I don't think I'd be able to.
Why is the audio better on Twitch?
I don't think I can do that to her. It's so fucked up. Like, having mistresses is fun in the moment and all, because you don't know what's gonna happen next, but I don't think she would ever leave me no matter what. That's how good of a human being she is. And I could do that, and she would still forgive me and be with me because she know I'd come home and she loves me and I love her. And I would always treat her as the only one. But nevertheless, that doesn't mean it wouldn't hurt her to do that. I wouldn't be able to do that to her ever.
Is audio scuffed on another platform?
Oh, I don't know. It might need like an audio refresh or something. Here. It could be scuffed. Let me check. Let me check real quick. So it sounds good on Twitch. Let's see. 1 second. I need tail scale. Oh shit. 1 second. I can just do it through here. Okay, I'm accessing that server right now. Come on. Let me get into your server, baby. Tell me if it's fixed.
What did it do?
It's a book. I love Aya so much. She's such a good person. Like, I mean, how good of a person do you think Aya is to stay with me for all these years? I was a fantastic earner. I think that might have been one of the reasons why she stayed around. But I don't think so. I don't think it's a gold digger. Oh my god, dude, this chick has huge ass point ones. But anyways, she is everything to me. She deserves everything. And despite me being a fantastic owner, the level of fucked up shit that I had done to Aya over the years does not account for it. I am so...
Do you like based on personality or looks?
I think it's a bit of both. But you know I'm a huge fan of MILFs, right?
Or both?
There's a bit of both. Because if it was just purely based on looks, Aya isn't my type. She has big boobies for
Why
Japanese.
is the Twitch stream a little delayed compared to YT? I thought it's normally the other way round.
You might have to refresh.
Like 1 to 2 seconds. If have questions about Islam, I'm here to answer.
Let me see. Is it the firstborn that gets... Yeah, then it's probably your distance to server, because I'm looking, it's 0.75 latency. You could also check WarmSack as well. It's 8 seconds less latent on Twitch compared to YouTube. So you got some issue with your local edge server.
Sometimes it's just relatable things that are best. Everything else is a huge bonus.
Yes. I'm looking at the thing right now. I'm like, how? YouTube move. It's just a little less than 8
Wouldn't
seconds.
surprise me.
Yeah, so based on, if you click the cog at the bottom right of the screen on my Twitch stream, like I'm live on 2 Twitches at once, by the way. So I'm on Wormsack and Cash Meow. You can look at, they're on 2 different servers. There's 2 different servers encoding it. And the fastest encoder is this main Twitch stream. It has its own dedicated encoder. This is using B58 or B570, which is actually a better encoder than the NVIDIA encoder that I use for the other streams. But the point is, it's dedicated. But hit the cog on the bottom right, and then it should say like latency to broadcaster. And that's the key, that's the number you're looking at. And then on YouTube it's like 8 seconds. Well, not quite, it's 7.5, 775, 765. And then on Twitch it's like 2. And you double up on latency to broadcaster. So, you see that building right there? Like the assets on that building is pretty substantial.
Buffer size 2.03 seconds. Latency to broadcaster 2.43 seconds. It can SYA like this.
Yes, I mean,
Say,
YouTube is in
3.25s.
the 8-second range. So, or close to 8 seconds, so you're getting the fraction. It's half. There's unfortunate, like, I would love to have low latency mode enabled on YouTube, but I sacrifice too much quality for it. And it's not like I have a bunch of YouTube viewers or something. It's just there so people can enjoy the kind of podcasty vibe of this channel, but they get the visual fidelity right. Some people just like the ambiance of a stream. I think that's kind of what I deliver over there. At least you get no ads. I'm gonna break the cherry of this new vape. I've never smoked it, so it's brand new. This vape, right? I unboxed it on stream. It's got little magnets on here. So you can change the color coordination. I got the silver one because in the summer these things.
You gonna try going back to gaming and see if Gene will join in. So it's the
Well,
codec then.
I have
the
extra
difference is like 4 to
computers
5 seconds
to
between
do
the
it,
Cash
so-
Meow and the WOMH SAC 1.
So it's the codec then? Yeah, I mean the codec on Twitch, there's like no delay. If you go HVEC on Twitch, it's faster. What do you call it? Like it'll encode faster than 264. And in YouTube, you send in RTMPS, so it's naturally going to be delayed because there's no ultra low latency on YouTube, right? Maybe one day they'll have it, but it has to get re-encoded no matter what on YouTube. Meaning I can send the super low latency broadcast from my end to YouTube, but YouTube will always re-encode. Like it'll never be the raw source file that you can view. You get what I mean? Like let me see. If I go over here and I hit.
No, I'm talking between your 2 Twitch channels.
Yeah, it's the. Let me see. It could be region. I don't know.
WOMHSAC is like 5 seconds faster.
Really? Why am I not getting that result? I could give it a refresh.
At spy__redo, for me there is no huge difference between them two Twitch
It
channels.
should be almost identical, yeah. I gave it a refresh. That's some weird. You're routing to Twitch based on where you live? You're routing based on where you are located in the world?
1.5 minus 1.6 seconds. Now.
Yeah, it should be almost exactly the same. What I'm saying is, it's like compared to YouTube, it could be tremendously different. YouTube will fuck everything up.
How many seconds delay to this live stream?
It's 8. Or
yeah,
not quite 8
refreshed,
seconds,
it's
like
like
7.
a lot less.
Oh, yeah, okay, so sometimes it requires refresh.
Are there any other popular places to stream these days?
I mean, I don't know what that means. I think people keep coming to Japan because it's or they keep coming to Tokyo to harass people. That's a popular place to stream. I don't know what that means. It's a popular place to stream. It's a popular place to harass people. I have to check something. Uno momento.
That's a good, interesting question. It's like asking if China would be interesting to stream in.
It depends.
But is it true most crime in Japan is done by foreigners?
Most crime is done? No. There's no way that's a... I don't think so. If you consider the ratio, maybe. But, yeah.
Let's not give sincere answers to facetious remarks.
Yeah, Ozzy, what? I don't think you understand what. I don't think you know what facetious means. And I'm not being facetious. What the fuck is a GT?
Imagine doing this in North Korea. Would it be the same stream as the same question lol?
Oh, I would absolutely...
Which are you looking at, per capita or overall? Because I believe overall it's native, but per capita I have no clue.
If it's per capita, I think it was like the Vietnamese with the highest incarceration rate per capita. It was either, yeah, I think it was Vietnamese per capita, but right, yeah, I mean, when you only have like a few hundred people, you know how people are like, oh my god, Japan has a bunch of asylum seekers, it's just like 200 a year are accepted as asylum. It's not even, it's not even margin of error levels of things, it's not even like, it's a fraction of a percentage point. So, if you have 10 people out of 200 asylum seekers that commit crimes, you'll have a huge percentage of that particular country that ends up being incarcerated, right? Like, I'm pretty sure there was some people from the Middle East that got caught with like a HEVC, like robbing cars or something along the lines of that in Chiba. There was a crime ring of stolen HEVC, like Japanese cars. And if that's the case, then they're gonna rank up super high. And some chick got assaulted. It's messed up. I don't know why people can't stop themselves.
Why do they need to rob cars if they're engineers and doctors?
Well, that's why they rob cars, because cars are mechanical, right? In order to rob them, you need to be pretty sophisticated in the engineering department. You need to make sure the motor runs well. You need to make sure that you can get away from the police, hide it. It takes a lot of engineering to complete such a feat. Tell me I'm wrong. What's a 5500 GT? What is a 90? Like, they have such weird skew CPUs.
Like a side project.
Side project. Hey, do any of you guys have that 9070 X? Dude, they have one in stock.
Side project and hustling.
Yeah.
Gotta keep them busy.
I guess.
I only got 9060 XT 16 GB.
That's a lot, though. Like, that's cool that you can get that kind of, yeah. I think that's fantastic. Queso, de queso, queso, de queso.
But it's because I play 1440p high settings most of the time. I'm clueless about AMD GPUs. So Apple made an update to stop people using Linux on Apple Silicon.
That's dumb. That's so bad. Why would they do that? Why would they do such a thing? You like that 5060 XT? I wonder if that's good for like a first GPU.
At Witty, my current desktop, both AMD CPU and GPU works well.
But like, I don't know, if you're running Apple Silicon and you're trying to run Linux on it...
Are you in Shibuya right now?
No, we're in Shinjuku. Shinjuku. I gotta get a, what's it called, a 32-bit DAC
Apple reusing phone chips for the Neos too, and they are aiming to sell 6 million units before the Neo Mark II.
Apple's reusing. Yeah, that's what they've been. It's not that they're reusing. It's literally. They're using the A18, and they're capped at 8 gigs because the SoC was made with 8 gigs. Can you imagine how cheap it is for them to produce their own? The next Neo is going to be.
Apparently, even boot camp on Apple Silicon is a bust also.
Yeah, but this is like pointless to run Linux on Apple Silicon. But
it's like they didn't want you to use Microsoft NT 4.0 PowerPC edition on Apple PowerPCs. Same.
So if you want to run Linux on, I think the idea is you can run translation layers, so you could just make a VM, and the CPU is so fucking fast on Apple. Like if you really need to run Linux.
Yes, and they do it so nothing go to waste with the leftover chips.
Yeah, it's a good business model. But with 8 gigs of RAM is not enough. But with the A19 Pro or the Neo 2, whenever that comes out, who knows when, if it comes out, it'll have 12 gigs of RAM. That'll be substantial. It's nuts that they can put a cell phone chip, they can put a cell phone SoC in a full-blown laptop and it actually performs well. I'm kind of disappointed they threw the A18 in them. Like, I definitely...
I am aiming for the Neo 2.
Yeah, and then the Neo 3 16 gigs. One second, I have to get this thing. Okay, there's a... Where are these DACs? Do you guys have any 3.5 millimeter jack recommendations?
I'm still waiting on the M5 base Mac Mini with 32 GB RAM and 512 SSD.
512 SSD. Why can't you get it? You want the... What's it called? Is it even more... I don't even think it's more efficient. Just get the M4 and then... I'm surprised it's so delayed. Patient. Shibuya.
I have a 16 GB RAM, 512 SSD M4 Mac Mini SND. It's not enough RAM for what I do.
16? Yeah, I don't think 16 gigs is normal. I think 24, like I have 24 in mine. I don't have any issues with it, but I use it as terminal, so. If you're using it as a terminal, then you can get away with 16 gigs. I wanted 32, but they didn't have it. Like, I bought it on Shein. I went to the store, I fucking bought it, and then I bought it home. It's been a great product. So whatever PC I built for Gene, I gotta install Ubuntu on it.
Need to go to Maxis to get a bigger Mac Kappa.
What's Maxis? They're so fast now. If you buy an Apple computer with the sole, I still think that at best your option with running
McDonald's.
Oh yeah. I think if you buy a computer to run Linux, ideally you're gonna dual boot, and you're going to struggle to
The
run
CPU
everything
is more
you
than
run.
enough, but I wouldn't recommend less than 24 GB RAM in any machine. In 2026, 32 GB RAM is even better, but 24 GB absolute minimum emo.
Yeah. Well, if it's on Mac, if it's on Windows, I think 32. If you're on Mac, you should have, I think, minimum of 16. I don't know how people do it with the Mac Neo. You should have minimum 16. Windows, I think you should have 32. Windows eats up a lot. Even if you have DDR5, it eats a lot. I think the reason why some Mac has really good memory utilization. The OS is nowhere near as heavy. And they use the higher band, they use LPDDR5X, right? So there's a little bit of give there.
I bought my RAM kit, 64 gigs for 180 about 14 months ago. Now it's going to like 1K. So crazy. My gaming desktop got 32 gig RAM and the GPU has 12 gig VRAM. I do like productivity, so I am just sticking around 16 GB, and that is why I wait for Neo 2, and the color option might be space gray like I prefer.
Yeah, RAM went up like crazy. Desktop has 32. Is it DDR5? That's the interesting thing, right? Like, they're starting to come out with these computers with LPDDR5, which kind of gives you...
I also wouldn't recommend less than 4-core CPU in 2026 as well.
Dude, I wouldn't...
Even my GPU. I paid $1,200. Now going for around $1,600.
I think you should have... I think you should probably have a 8-core minimum in this day and age. Especially if it's x86 is so inefficient, right? It's nuts how snappy the
Maybe
arms...
Neo 2 will have Trump color option. At Witty I oh no, I agree on had at least 6 to 8 cores.
I would definitely have 8-core CPU in this day and age, because you have so much software that can take advantage of it. Unless, yeah, dude, compared to whenever I get on even AMD's fastest 9950, like I have. It's not the fast, because X3D's fastest, not for productivity, but for gaming. But if I go from my MacBook Pro, which is a fucking laptop, and I compare it to how fast my 16-core 32-thread 9950X system is, like, the MacBook Pro destroys it. When it comes to like how snappy I open stuff up and it just, yeah, you gotta kind of hand it to them. I think running Linux is kind of, it's not quite there yet. There's definitely it's used dual booting using Ubuntu, but like there's no point in running Linux on Mac Silicon. It's not running until it's not x86 anymore.
The Snapdragon X2 Elite is one of the best CPUs for Windows at the moment.
Yeah, but there it's the same issue, right? It has terrible compatibility. So I'm more or less excited about the RTX, the Spark. That's the big one I'm excited for. I know it's a 10-core, 10P, 10E core MediaTek 9400. It's like a two-generation old CPU now for mobile SoC, but it's 10 full fat cores, right? That thing is gonna be fast. They pump that much wattage through it. It'll still be faster than the fastest x86 based whatever CPU. The problem with the Snapdragon X2 Elite, if they paired a Snapdragon X2 Elite with like an RTX Spark kind of thing, I don't know why they didn't team up with NVIDIA to use those Snapdragon cores on the RTX Spark. That would be god tier. Can you imagine if it came with, if that new RTX Spark laptop was supposed to come out in a few months, they announced at Computex, if that came out with, you get what I mean? That would have been sick. If they used
At Witty
the
I saw
Snapdragon.
Asus Vivo have SD Elite but the first gen.
The problem with the SD Elite is the GPU is horseshit on it. It's laughably slow. The GPU performance on it is laughably slow. The CPU is incredibly fast. Oh, we're Fing right here?
Exclamation mark.
it's starting
B.
to get-
Bellabox Cloud.
No, you're good.
8691. 51 milliseconds.
These, once it hits rush
When you
hour
going
right
home?
here, it gets ass. When am I going home? When I feel like it? I don't know.
F.
Yeah, give it a second. I'm gonna move location. It's just there's so much traffic right here right now.
Megaquake.
Yep.
We back.
Yeah, give me a second. It's rush
Oh,
hour
okay,
right
good
now.
to know.
It just all of a sudden it'll clear up and then it'll come back. It's this location right here. Every single time at 5 p.m. it'll start going haywire. Yeah.
Bad again.
Chill. I have to move from this area. I have to move from this area and then it'll clear up.
Yup, time to move to another block. Okay.
Yeah, it's just right there. There's no cell towers, I guess, because their building isn't done yet. Or there is, and there's just a million people going through.
The stream is still going or you're cutting off.
Let's just see how delayed it is on YouTube. No, the stream's, Mohammed, the stream's finished, dude. I don't know why this dude keeps asking about when are you going home? When are you gonna do this?
Renting a scooter would move above quicker.
Should be good now. It's stabilized. I'm only using 5 SIM right now. I can add a 6th. Just rush hour.
Yay, it's stable right now.
Yeah, it's just that area. They're doing construction, and then there's not enough cell towers to cover the bottom and top. I want to
At
use
Wilson
the mission.
0W, I want the Asus Pro Art PZ14 or the new ThinkPad T14s with the X2 Elite.
I'd stay away
It
from
became
those.
stable right before you entered the Ally Road.
Yeah. It's that particular area that just gets pegged.
At Witty I saw that Asus Pro Art, it looked nice.
I wouldn't get the Snapdragon because the GPU is horseshit on it. The GPU on those things are dog doo-doo. And I think they're gonna come out with that RTX Spark. You just get that if you want an ARM base. If you want an ARM based laptop, it's gonna cost about the same. I think that's the way to go. The mini mart. Mini
I won't
mart.
get it, but the design looked nice.
I'm probably gonna pick that up, and then I'll switch over from MacBook for it. Or I'll have it. I don't know. I think it's really cool that it'll be touchscreen as 57 whatever performance. Ooh, G-Shook.
Right, it will be a while before RTX Spark laptops and tablets have it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be at the end of the year,
ARM-based
going into
laptop,
next year.
But will Steam run smooth lol?
From the reviews that we've seen, but you know, they might be cherry picking everything. Bunch of creators actually were testing and running RTX Spark with anti-cheat working. So there's ARM-based versions of anti-cheat for like all these games. So whatever translation layer they're using is fantastic, right? I thought it was going to be a whole new Snapdragon issue where like it's useless in games, a lot of productivity useless. Like it got better for sure, and I was super interested in that Snapdragon laptop as well. But the GPU is horseshit on it, right? It took NVIDIA, it took a $5 trillion or $5.5 trillion corporation or whatever for them to get some remote semblance of stability. But
I'd love to see a Mac Mini sized PC with RTX Spark as well.
Yeah. If that laptop's like $3,500, if you can get that laptop for $3,500, it'd be perfect. Because that'll replace your desktop. I think people fail to recognize how powerful that unified memory is. Unified memoria. Unified memorial. Ooh. I feel bad. When are you going home? I don't know. When I feel like it. That was my legitimate answer.
Yo, Kashi.
What's up? Something wrong. Something wrong. I need to go to Yodobashi and pick up the USB DAC. Shit. I want to see if they have one of these 9070 XTs here.
Yay, when are you going home?
I don't know, I feel like it. Do you feel offended?
How was Nikkei market today?
I didn't look. That would drive me insane to look every day, dude. Ooh. Can I get a...
I feel very offended. I wanted you to stay at home, Kappa.
You can pay.
KEKW.
Let me scroll through this real quick. I'm here.
Is there an audiophile DAC you can buy like in FIO or Dragonfly?
I just want to get a 32-bit whatever USB to 3.5, and then I gotta see if I'm gonna.
If that RTX Spark can compete with the RTX 4090 and run for 15 hours, that would be amazing.
It's not gonna compete with the 4090. It's a laptop GPU. I think its equivalent is like a desktop 5070 or maybe less, because it's only gonna run on 100 watt. So it'll probably be like desktop 5060 Ti or something. Let's see. Can I go to this place to get it? Site not found. Huh? Nabisco. Nabisco. Why am I... Dude, this area is so wacky right now. I don't understand. Raúl! Leica. Wait, where's this place?
I feel bad for 2 sim streamers in Japan right now.
Why? During rush hour, you could have 10,000 sims and it'll still drip, or it'll still drop and trip. It'll still drop no matter what. There's like nothing you can do to stop it.
Like a somebody.
Like a China.
Like a somebody.
Like a China. Yeah, it's just the time of day at night when there's not as
And
much.
this is the X same thoughts lol.
Why do you say that? That night, whether it's trafficked or not, there are a lot of people that just single sim stream. It's just during rush hour, it's exceedingly difficult to stream. No matter where you go, if you're like in the city, it will fuck with you. You get what I mean? Maybe not. Where is this location? I have to go to... What is this store? Tungsten. Where is location?
Do you mean a kind of internet rush hour? Or car traffic rush hour?
Yeah, it's literally rush hour, period. Car rush hour, people... it's incredibly crowded right now. So even if you had a million sims, it's not gonna be. I'm pretty sure it's fine right now, at least on my stream. But if you're a dual sim, like if a streamer's on Android.
Hey Cash Hoper Well Bro.
Yeah, what's up, man? So if there's a streamer that has like 10 fucking, it doesn't matter. On Android, you're limited to 3 sims. It sucks. So you have to, if they're not running whatchamacallit, if they're not running an what's it called, if they're not running iPhone, they're just limited 3, no matter what. I think 3 is okay though. It'd drive me insane. China number 1. Hitting for. Okay. Dude, there's so little GPU stock everywhere. Clemzilla, what I do? If you. I'm so bad with audio.
Get Umbrella Ozempic Chan.
Get Umbrella. Why? Is it supposed to start raining? Rain possible at 1 a.m.
Are you picking up Gene?
No. I don't need to pick up Gene today. But at some point, I'll need to like, I guess I need to reobtain or recharge my shit. Wait, I have to go to Tochigi tomorrow, that's right. I have to end at some reasonable time. Today's Thursday for me, right? So I have to end at some reasonable time. It don't have to end anytime soon, but at some reasonable time.
Wind pickup.
Wind pickup? A wind? Wind pickup? Yeah, I can't really do shit about the wind. Wind.
Yes, Thursday.
So tomorrow I have to go all the way to Tochigi. So no matter what, I need to get a 3.5 mil
Could be from
adapter.
buildings.
It could be, but there's nothing I can do about it, so have fun. They have CBD here.
It's Thursday now in USA.
Yes, the Earth is a flat pancake dome. The Earth is a flat pancake. You know, the firmament. I love the idea of a firmament. So if you fire a rocket up towards, apparently, like they had
Thursday
to.
everywhere. At Witty Eye and
Not
Simon
everywhere.
asks, why are you guy? Except for Hawaii. It's Thursday Degan morning in Kekona.
Okay, Kona. K-Kona. Making K-Konas. I love K-Koners.
Man, the delay is massive.
The delay is massive? What are you talking about? Let me see myself. Am I tripping? Why today out of nowhere? Maybe I have to reboot cell phone or something.
Yeah, like 10 seconds between typing and hearing the voice. I have no delay though.
Yeah, Spy's been. I don't understand why it's him. So between when you type
10
and
seconds is reasonable.
between when you type and when you see, it's like ungodly delay. Let's take a look on my end.
The TTS.
Yeah, but TTS is delayed from when it comes through as well.
The latency is just like that.
Let me see on my end. I can fix that. Does he
Okay, gray blurs.
Yeah, it could be I need to reboot or I don't know.
The signal is screwed.
Yeah, hold up.
Choppy sound too. Exclamation mark. Source info. Exclamation mark. B. Bellabox cloud. 9222. 38 milliseconds. Hold up a sec. Hold
That's
up a sec.
actually good.
At this SDX same here, I'm just rocking the 1.5 second time. Was gray AF.
Was it gray for like minutes or was it for a brief moment? Like, was it gray for the whole time that I walked down this street, or is it like it grayed out for just a few? Like again, it's rush hour. I can add another sim if it's really lasting for minutes and minutes and minutes. You get what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at with it. If it grays out for just a bit, even if I add sims, right, like there's not really much I can do if it's rush hour. For 20 seconds and then now it's fine. At least 30. How the fuck is there such a huge spread? Okay, I'm gonna reboot the phone. I think there could be something going on the SRTLA side. I don't know for sure. This seems egregious right now. So give me like, I don't know, 2 minutes. I'm gonna just reboot it and then I'll send the signal out again. Not in terms of latency, Spyretto. Before I reboot it, I'm gonna check something real quick. Because between the mainstream and the Ultra, it's like 5 or 6. Okay. Let me see if the SRTLA is fucking up right now, because it seems like everything is culminating and fucking up at once. Let's see. Why out of nowhere? It's black magic. Right, let me see. Myself. I'm just checking myself right now. I want to make sure it's not, if it's SRTLA or not. It's like less than 4 seconds. What the fuck? I think this is something on Twitch's end right now. I'm looking at my server at home and there's no bug out, there's nothing. I'm looking at server like this, right? Yeah, it's... Is it Twitch's end? Let's see. Okay, let me try rebooting it. I don't know what you guys are looking at. It could be Twitch, and everything I'm sending in a server is like, I'm looking at it through my end on cell, not fiber, like on cell, and it's really good. I don't know. Let me check. All right, BRB real quick.
Oh my god, oh sorry, do you like children? Do you like children? Yeah, good man. Oh shit.
Yo, yeah. Yo, you gotta apologize to me, I gotta go to the police, man, you won't stop.
No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Done with child pedophiles? You done with child pedophiles?
すいません、唾吐かれてんですよ、この方に。
What's up, wow, what's up, fam? How are we? This is very chill.
Chris, you don't want to play any song for us tonight?
Oh, no, not tonight.
Not tonight?
No,
Maybe you need,
I'm off work.
You need more drink?
Maybe. I don't know, I don't want to be that guy. It's been a long time, too.
Oh, okay.
But thank you. Maybe some other time. Maybe if I'm like really, really drunk.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, thanks, man.
You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. You're such... Oh!
Fuck up, bitch.
Glad you are okay after crash. FHT.
What the fuck? Why does this... Shut up. No vaccine passports. We want to save our children's future. Vaccine passports are garbage. Let's fucking go, baby. One, okay. East saying a go.
This her face is more interesting.
Oh, East saying a go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I feel like I'm filming something more than a Twitch stream.
How was that, chat?
This is a really fun bar to come to.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Make sure he comes back in 30 minutes because I want to show him how fun this bar is.
Fantastic. Oh. No. Dude, it's on. Yo. Take that to the police. Is that yours?
No.
You gotta take it to the police.
Really?
It's on stream.
Oh, bummer.
I'll take it. I'm a Japanese. You guys take it easy. Sorry about that. www.v-op.co.jp. See this? www.v-op.co.jp. They make the best rice in Japan. Do you guys make?
Don't worry. So
yeah, I know.
He's crazy, you know.
Okay.
Do you know him?
Hug me, okay?
Be careful.
Luca.
Arigato ne.
Yeah, of course, you know.
Oh
You
my
are.
God, I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I will be okay.
Like we saw the video, it's like, oh my God, are you?
No.
じゃあ行ってきます。もう警察署行かなきゃいけないの。Peace. 日韓国人？
そう。
Oh, nice, yes. I learned like one word. Zainichi韓国人?
You stop shoot, man.
Don't touch me, I'm a Japanese citizen.
Don't.
触るな。マジで触るな。
Sorry.
警察呼んできます。これちゃんと配信残ってるから。Get the fuck away from me.
No, don't fucking previous, man.
Get the fuck away from me. I'm a Japanese citizen. You fuck with me, you're gonna go to jail.
I'm gonna go together. I wanna go.
They're here or downstairs. So.
You might be in that door.
What's up? What happened?
No, that motor is gone.
What is wrong?
No, his butt just like brushed against the blinds, you know. But you're closer, so you're gonna smell before us.
Dude, I love this. But I gotta do that to succeed on Twitch, right? That's kind of a rule, right?
And no, it's all.
Oh, why did I do it in here, dude? Oh. Whoa.
Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde, karımın bu kadar küçük bir deliği olduğu için çok şanslıyım. Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde, karımın bu kadar küçük bir deliği olduğu için çok şanslıyım. Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde.
Ha!
And he'll be like, all right.
I want that finger.
But also, I don't want him to like strike the glass.
Yeah, it could hurt him.
Here we go. Watch. He's using me so fast, man. He's so ready for it.
Oh my God! Oh, it's on me!
Oh no, shit, my
It's
bad.
on me!
He got me, man.
Did he bitch you? Wait, hotel. This is a hotel, dude. What are you doing?
Bro, what the fuck?
It's a fucking hotel.
Why there's someone inside?
Can you open it? It's a hotel room. Clip that.
Danger. Earthquake detected. Evacuate now. Evacuate us directed. Danger. Earthquake detected.
Jane. Hiya, Jane. Oh, Oh, I shit my pants. No, that's the fastest upload we've seen today. 6700 upload. That's probably the most stable speed I've gotten today on this, right? Fucking $60 a month for this. 10 gig up down, 1.86 millisecond. Let's see what we get on. Oh, this is a fast download this time. No.
Look at this back. Look at this shit.
I gotta go watch it. Get up.
That's it.
Connect to that shit. No, James.
You wanna go?
Yeah, no. It's mine? Wait, James! No,
He's not one.
But
It's enough entertainment.
What I got? James!
Nobody hears it. Maybe adults, like, 2 seconds. Nobody hears it.
Jesus, stop littering her fucking cigarettes on the ground.
You've been recording.
It's public. It's public. It's public. It's public. Constant virus. Yeah. Wani.
Arigeta.
Yeah, arigeta virus, coronavirus.
Coronavirus.
Yeah, and then chorus. Yeah, chorus professional.
You?
Yeah.
Now?
More amaya tonight. Yeah, no more coronavirus.
너무 막았는데 되니까 나이 때 내가 많이 했던 정말 너무 시원해 맞아 약초 때 너무 시원해 너도 미치겠네 그래
Oh my god.
My god. Can I say to everyone?
Yeah,
Can I say hi to
just to
everyone?
expand.
Hi, my name is Yuma Cardagian, bitch.
You're what?
My name is Yuma Cardagian. Yuma Cardagian. Cardagian without the H.
Cardagian. Can't stop! Won't fucking stop!
Fucking don't stop, fucking asshole!
Danger. 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 Earthquake detected. Earthquake detected. Evacuate now. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Danger. Danger. Earthquake detected. Earthquake detected.
They're here or downstairs. So.
You might be in that door.
I forgot.
What's up? What happened?
You don't have motors. Go. What is wrong with
No,
you?
no, his butt just like brushed against the blinds, you know. But you're closer, so you're gonna smell for us.
Dude, I love this. But I gotta do that to succeed on Twitch, right? And that's kind of.
I feel like it's something Twitch end. Because I can access my server directly. I didn't see a single issue. I give it a few minutes. This is like ultimate rush hour time right now, so. I need to go to the store and get this 3.5 mil jack thing, and then I'm good. They should allow us to run a fiber cable throughout the city, and then I'd never have issues. Let me run a single fiber cable with me throughout the whole city until the end of time. I'll carry 5,000 pounds of fiber cables or 5,000 kilos of fiber cable with me. I didn't reset anything. I just reset the phone. I don't know if it did anything. Because when I have access to something that you guys don't have access to is like what I see on the server. And if I'm accessing that via cell data and I move my arm and it's like RTT of less than 3 seconds, 4 seconds, that's, you get what I mean? That's, I can't do anything else. So I don't know if it's any trick. I kept looking at it like, what the fuck is this fool talking about? Because I can't deal with that all day long, every day. I reset the phone. But at the same time, I'm looking at the server, right? And it's the same result. Like, there's no difference. It's what you're seeing versus what I see is different, as in, like, I have direct access to the server. So if I make a move, that's what's going to be put up to Twitch. That's like the lowest latency possible. There's no difference. The phone, I have a hard time believing that because I didn't change anything. It makes no sense. I just literally came to the most crowded crosswalk possible, and the bitrate's going all over the place, so. Could have been. I did have my phone in low power mode earlier. That could have been it. I put the reset in and then it's not in low power mode anymore. Let's see. I need to go and buy that fucking adapter though, because I don't want to be on the train. I don't have an adapter. Whew. Alright, let's go to Yodobashi.
Exclamation mark. B. Bellabox Cloud. 11,145. 44 milliseconds. Exclamation mark. B. Exclamation mark.
It's all over the place.
Bellabox Cloud. 15,831. 45 milliseconds. Exclamation mark. B.
I'm in the most crowded area. I'm gonna get better bit rate if I'm in a shittier area. Oof. Look at this. There's what, like 500 people crossing at any given time, and then there's people underneath us in the trains. So this has got to be like the worst case scenario that I can think of. There's people in cars, there's people in buildings. Good so far. Like, I don't want to move from this area because we have good sample.
So far, yes.
Okay. Black magic, this stuff. African American magic. Where's this? It's 6. Japan is not Japan. It's being overwhelming. I hope we get invaded. See, that's so whack, dude. I need to connect this to LiveU and see how it runs, but I can't even do that right now. I think what I need is on the 4th floor of this building.
Also, appliances are in the multimedia
It's the Karen stuff. I'm a super pop. On the second floor. It might be the 3rd or 4th. I think it's just the 2nd floor. I don't have a headset except for USB one, but it's not a Type-C USB headset. It's not this one. Fourth floor? I don't know which one's good. I need help with this. It's just a USB-C DAC. One of these things. High-res audio. Oh yeah, I need a high-res 32-bit DAC. What's this? Is that good? I can charge it while using it. Is this what I need? It's not even a high-res DAC. This is what I was using. This is high-res. But I guess this uses Chinesium inside, so it breaks. I shouldn't get the same one. I don't know what this is. Is this any good? DAC. These suck. That's it. That's all they have. They don't have like. I want one of these things. What am I supposed to get?
All made in China, no.
Of course, they're all made in China. I don't know which one to pick. This says it's high-res DAC. Or is it high-quality audio? These are all like Chinesium. Is this what I need? I don't even know. It's not high-res. It's 16-bit DAC. I need like 24-bit for high-res. Preferably 32. What the fuck is this? Look at this. Oh, these are all 16-bit DACs. Do they have anything more reasonable? Can't get like a better than 16-bit DAC. The one that I already have is like the best option. What the fuck? Really? C3 nylon braided China number. It's made in Guangzhou. Can I get like a better one? Is this like the whole thing? It's so hot in here, dude. I'm gonna die. Is there like I have no idea what I'm supposed to buy. I need like these things. Hi-fi audio. You see this? This, I don't want this. You see this? This is gonna break in 2 days, but this braided cable, it will last a little longer.
China #1 is now making top quality stuff.
Yeah, I mean, this seems like the most reasonable one because it's got a braided cable. The other ones are, I don't know, dude. I don't even know. Maybe just get this for now and then go online and get something better later. Can I not buy one of the like DAC adapters? DAC adapters? Like, dude, this, look at this. Look at this. Why can't I buy that? Where is this? Why are there... Where do I buy that? Dude, these things are such big. Look at this, dude. Look at that. What do I do with this? Oh. What? I want to buy this one. I don't want the other one. I don't think I have much of an option. I feel like I'm screwed. Do I buy a whole new headset? Negus. 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 What am I supposed to buy? You know? I don't know what to get. What is this? Airplane. What am I supposed to do? Look like a tiny dick. Is this better? Where are the 32-bit? Dark. I don't know what to buy, dude. I'm so screwed. You get another headset? Again. Dark. Do we not have better, like 24-bit, 32-bit DAC? I don't want to buy this. This is like gold-plated. Where do I find this thing? Look at that. Where do I buy this? Durka. What the fuck? Durka.
Good morning, Jorgo Senpai.
What's up, Marksley? Durka. Marksley, why are you asking me weird ass questions again yesterday? Ooh. That's cool that this actually has like a...
Yo, Cash.
So bravo. Durka. Damn, dude. People go crazy with hi-fi shit.
Drinking the Jaeger bomb.
Durka. You're drunk?
I have an epic e-bike.
Dude, you should stay in Turkmenistan or wherever you're from. Durka. This is the Type C. This is a DAC. This looks like a piece of shit,
Crash
though.
me your RR. I am German law.
Durka. You said you're from Turkmenistan. Or Kazakhstan, my bad. Did you say you're an immigrant?
You know we were friends, Japan and Germany.
Durka. Kazakhstan and Japan were friends? I didn't know that.
I am basically Asian like you, Cash.
These are good decks.
What adult toys are you buying today?
No, my DAC broke, so I need to get DAC. These are huge though.
Mr. Murica.
Durka.
Drink some Cobra, India's best beverage. You.
Cobra. Dude, Cobra's delicious, you don't know?
Can I put my DAC in your USB port?
Oh yeah. Dude, these DACs are huge, dude. I want something small. Go Link. Why are these so big? Durka. Fine. I need something for tomorrow. I'm just gonna get one of these. Ooh, what are these? Boys. 4.4. These are like weird sizes. That's... Okay.
What is the cord being used for?
Is
this the dollar store?
So I need... Oh, maybe this is what I need. This... Look at this. Oh, I found what I needed. Hell yeah, dude, this is it. But these DACs are big. I guess that's cool. I can't use it with my headset. What the fuck are these things? Look at that kiwi ears. What's in here? Give me that. These are just type C adapters or type C, like, I don't need that. Darka.
It's ultra rare too, though it's winter. Here.
Darka. What, how do these work? This gets put in, what?
WAN fucking undermade.
WAN. I'll take the winter, dude. You trade me spots. There's too much here. Mate. I will trade you spots. How cold is it for you right now? Allegedly. Dude, these are huge. Fuck. Where did the smalls? What is this? What the, look at the size of this hole. I could put my penis on here.
This is how women shop for clothes. KKW.
What the fuck is this shit, dude?
It's been around 10 Celsius at night.
I'll take 10 Celsius. Yeah, because I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Type C DAC.
I got this, but it's just a normal DAC. Like, I want a decent one. But these are kind of wacky. I have to go to Touching tomorrow, and I need something that's reasonable. I don't know anything about hi-fi on here. Like, I want this. This is what I need. Look, where can I buy that?
Makes no difference. Chinasium is Chinasium.
Yeah, but don't they want like a high-res one? It's not gonna arrive by tomorrow. It needs to arrive now, today. As I go to Touching tomorrow, I won't have anything to listen to sound on the train.
Take it.
Yeah. I feel like there's something I'm missing, and I just don't know what I'm doing. Really? Okay. I trust, not to trust.
入店してないんで。
How do people even find shit? This is AI. さあ、AI 時代、世界最小の大きな武器を手にしよう。アンカーの AI ボイスレコーダー始まる。Anker, oh my god, you need AI for your work. Oh my god, look at this thing. Did I bet you if I got this and recorded my voice, it would sound like absolute. I would sound like a god.
Fake.
It's not fake. If it's AI, it must be good, you know. Okay.
たします。
これ普通に 3.5 です。
はい、3.5 とあとこちらタイプ C で間違いないでしょうか。
間違いないです。
こちらカード失礼いたします。ありがとうございます。
クレジットカード
こちらのカードでよろしいですね。かしこまりました。少々お待ちください。はい、こちら1点で980円で、こちらポイント貯まっておりますが、こちらのカードでお支払いでよろしいでしょうか。こちら差し込みをお願いいたします。お支払いタスクがなさいますか。
一括
ですね。かしこまりました。失礼いたします。
あ、しばらく
お願いいたします。どうぞないてください。こちらが今回の領収書とカードの明細で、今回98円分のポイントが発生して1回払いです。どうぞ。
はい、ありがとうございました。
おかけさせていただいた承認書士の山口です。で、国のアンケート用紙を入れさせていただいたので、お時間あるときに書いて出していただけたら幸いです。
了解です。
こちら品物です。
ありがとうございました。
またのご来店お待ちしております。
He's good. He's a new worker. Okay. The dark thing. Mark Slade. I have headset now. Very good. Mark Slade, listen, I have something really important that I need to tell you about Japan. Can you add the shit out of Mark Slade? Mark Slade. Hold up, I have to add him. Mark Slade, come here. I have to tell you about Japan and the reason why, if you come here, it might not be good for you. They're not a fan of immigrants here. He doesn't know. He needs to know. He keeps asking me to pay for him to come to Japan. He doesn't know. So Mark Slade is, if you don't know, he's a Kazakh immigrant. He told me, living in Germany. No. I think his real name is Mohammed, but he goes by Mark Slade. But he's originally a Kazakh. He's Kazakhstani, and he said he stole money from banks or something, and then he lives in Germany. And I don't think he knows that Japan is not a fan of immigrants. No, he's not friends with Borat. Because Borat fucks with retards. You guys gotta just tag the shit out of him. Is he not here anymore? The little alcoholic? I like how I can call him that. Dude, I feel bad. I kind of went harsh on him. I like Mark Slay. He makes me feel smart. He said Jaeger bomb. Yeah, I don't speak that. That's ridiculous. I know what a Jaeger bomb is, but trust me, he wasn't having any Jaeger bombs. He's following you longer than I follow. Oh yeah. He keeps asking me to pay him his trip to Japan. There's like no. I've told him there's no chance. No, it wasn't 200,000. He wanted like 450. He wanted me to pay $450,000 or something. And he was talking about a G6 earlier. He was asking if a G6 comes direct to Japan. Dude. No. He was talking about a Porsche GT2 RS. They go for like $500,000. Spyretto, we've been good. Dude, I feel like I think phone in low power mode dicked me over. I'm glad we solved it if it's solved. I feel like it's teetering, or it was Twitch issue for like an hour. It's been good. All right, I'll take it. It's so weird. It's like playing with dark magic, or black magic. Oh my god, dude! YouTube is so poverty, man. As soon as I hit 12 hours on YouTube, it like automatically drops. Okay, that means I have to redo the YouTube. Watch this though; it's cool. So I can do this. YouTube only allows for 12-hour VODs. Not even joking. So I can do something cool. I can go to here, connections, reset. Yeah, YouTube's probably wonking out. After 12 hours, it like starts wonking out their servers. Because you're only supposed to stream for 12 hours at a time on YouTube. So I've been on it for close to 12 hours, starts wonking out. Okay, I need to go here, go here, go LR1. I have a feeling it was Twitch, not me.
Probably some type of work rest thing.